What is up, party people? Welcome back to the Nut House. Get the show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. The lighting is horrible. Lighting is bad. The lighting is bad. I think we may need to do a little something about our audio. Yeah, but how is it? All right, that should be good there. There we go. Oh, thank you for the light. All right, so New Year's off to a good start. Man, that's supposed to be royalty free. It is not. I mean, I guess we could just let it roll. All right, thank you, wifey. Alrighty then. You can turn the fan on.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it was good?
Yeah.
It's good, kind of crisp. Not the, we're going to lose our electricity kind of crisp.
Right.
Ugh. Maybe I need to start getting my ball cap collection going again. I've been slacking on it. Been slacking on my ow, damn it. You can't see it, but I think I pulled a hair out from my ear hole. All right, so let's pick up where we left off. And what we were doing, we did a self-imposed cycle reset to ourselves just to get things fresh again. The timing could be better. We can basically create our own season within a season. We currently have one solo account found live cycle character, and this is the one that we've been working on. Definitely not optimal gear, but it is. I think I need to work on my commands to give you guys access to the character itself so you can see the progress. I think that would probably be one of the better things to do. But I haven't done it yet because I'm a scumbag. Back. Oh. So we were blessing farming. And I think that's what we should... Actually, I know that's exactly what we should be focusing on. So why did it take me here? We threw some things into our Nemesis eggs. We made a little progress with these Harbingers. Things are looking good. We really need to hit level 6, but I'm gonna hoard my favor. Let's take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, throw it up in Hizzle. I'm excited about this one. This one could potentially be really good for us. I think I am going to keep it on me so I can put it on and see what happens. We could also try to slam the T7 Int that we have onto the Titan's Heart. I've been thinking about that. In case we want to go two-handed. We do have things we can do. We could try to get ourselves a Blood of the Exile. I mean, really, it doesn't work for the build right now with what we're doing. It does a little bit, but we managed to get a +4 Frostclaw Weavers. That's pretty nasty. So, where were we? Let's figure out... Ooh, yeah, that's rough. We need some crit there. I think I was at Stolen Lance, wasn't I? I think I was at the Stolen Lance, or was I down here? No. I was down here fighting Abomination, trying to get a better experience. Better experience blessing. That's what we were trying to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah. Yeah, and we're trying to hit a Shade of Orbis. We're trying to corrupt. Trying to do all the above. Oh, and I remember now. These modifiers were sucking. Okay. I remember we had a fight on our hands when we were fighting the Harbinger in the Three Amigos timeline. I call it the Fire timeline. That's the only way I can think of calling it. But the timeline with the 3 bosses, yeah, that was spicy. Took us 3 attempts, but we got it. But you know, it's still early. We're still early. We got plenty of room to improve. We have yet to see a wrong morph yet. We'll be running some of those prophecies. I do want to look out for some red rings. Not red rings, jeez. I'm going to run prophecies for red rings. It's not like those things drop like hotcakes. There's 2 set rings that can take us to the next step. Yeah, I'll take a Planet of Light. Why would I hide that? Oh. Okay. That's critical chance. No, miss out quick multi, get more mana. I'll mess with that. Really what I'm looking out for is if we get, like I said, if we get like a -5 ring, that's pretty much it. I am gonna make a throw build of some kind. Last night we saw one of our Nut House patrons, Bremner. He shared with us his abilities from working on. Essentially, it's a Jabazon using the Sentinel's Javelin skills. That was pretty slick. That is something I may have to entertain. Arena? No, thank you. Endurance. Let's come this way and see what we got. Critical strike avoidance, increased health, mark for death. I'm going to have to eventually keep branching out so I can find a shade. So probably should have gone the other direction, but I'm not too hyper concerned about corruption quite yet. I know we need to knock out the stuff for the Harbinger faction got nice, but lots of farming. Which I like. I'm basically a farmer. Alright, we got a Nemesis. This fight may take a minute because I don't think we have much dot. And he does a lot of blocking. So this one here for like a crit hit build that doesn't really... A hit build that doesn't have any dot damage. His blocking can get really annoying. That's his whole shtick. An 11%er. Get a little bit of our mana back. What do we have here? Weavers, we have that. That's our second level of empowering. It's not. Maybe we'll get a big bump on intelligence here. Ooh. Talk to me. Talk to me. We got our Citadel boots, and they roll with some movement speed on them. We'll check those out. I think the minimum level is 85 for those, so we have a few levels to go before we can put those on, but our armor situation is going to be looking good. Our reduced damage from crit strikes is going to be great. I mean, between the total crit strike avoidance that we got, I think we just don't take crits anymore. We managed to get that going with our helmet piece. It has the base itself comes like 30 to 40% around about that crit strike avoidance. So whether we're outright ignoring the if we're outright ignoring it's one thing I don't like. Sometimes the comparison window just stays up. Alright, we're done here. But yeah, be looking. Oh, I mean, it's pretty much everything we need. I mean, dude, we're in great shape. Okay, let's see. Took a little bit of a dip, not too much. Let's see. Wait, I think I have another Weavers in here that's like way better. 14-6 to all. 17% more spell damage. Okay. Alright. We could play with both of those. If we can get some cast speed, mana, or int on it, we're doing great. I really think those are the best slot gloves. I mean, outside of, you know, thinking defensively, but I'm just saying as far as like damage and potential, like there's a potential to just be really nasty with those Weaver gloves. I've been real lucky. I've rolled like T7 throw damage, T7 throw speed, T7 int on some Weaver gloves that I've used over last year and a half. Tasty beverage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And if you're wondering how we're getting rid of this crazy amount of poison damage that's happening because this mob type is scary, it is because our main skill here actually cleanses ailments on cast. So, a little broken. Oh, wonderful ant omelet. Wonderful. Yes, activist Maguire. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Excuse me. That shit right there. The comparison stand up. Can we stop that? I think we're gonna have an ambush on our hands. I don't think we're actually gonna have a gate to deal with here. Oh, we have a gate. I was wrong. You see, I'm just so conditioned because most of the time it'll say kill enemies to reveal or like kill the whatever gate. It's usually a lie. It's usually just enemies just land right on top of you. And then the game locks up and everybody's having a good time. Add in that fix, what do we have? Stun chance. Okay, we'll go for a little while longer. But I'm really thinking that I'll be scrapping these gloves. Okay, let's just dump this, get some of that, because we need to be able to move and keep firing because the boulders from overhead that these guys fired, those will kill you. Used to not get much of a warning when they would come. Like, it would literally just be like, you're dead. That is actually that's a spooky enemy there early on, the Wangaris. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got 17 Weavers. Cool. That didn't really change. That didn't change much either. Nice. So we're not going to make use out of this Weaver egg. Or Weaver capsule. Oh my gosh, let me tell you guys what happened last night. So immediately after kind of ending the stream and chilling, my youngest son, he goes in the bathroom to pee and just starts crying. I'm not seeing this. My wife is seeing this. I'm talking crying. And we're like, yeah, we gotta go to the hospital. And like, we're just going. We're not even gonna mess with it. I mean, that's the thing we're dealing with. We are going to the hospital. And every time he tries to pee, he says it kind of hurts. So obviously we're worried. We're trying to joke and make him feel good about it. We get there and we're wondering. We're like, is it a kidney stone? Does he have like a UTI? What, some craziness like that? No, they did X-rays, and you see the kid deals with constipation. He just, for some reason, he just constipated all the time, and he doesn't have a crazy bad, like, he doesn't have a bad diet. Like, it's a good diet. And so it just runs in like the family. And anyways, the doctor literally said he is so full of shit and constipated right now, just pushing on nerves, like, and hurting his thing. So literally, this kid is so full of shit that his dick hurts. I was like, this is the craziest thing. Because I'm not a doctor, it may not be crazy to someone else, but I'm like, how are you going to walk up to somebody and say, hey, why weren't you at school or whatever? And they say, oh, I'm so full of doo-doo that it's pushing on my insides and hurting me. Man, this fool. The doctor literally said he's full of it. Poor kid, though. That just sucks. I could throw this other one. No, let's throw this in here. Actually, you know what? No. Did I get the... Let's take a look. What is this? Gain twice the amount of stability. Nope. Nope. Maximum forging potential. Firing a nemesis. I think I want to wait. The tears of sealed affixes by firing this 50% higher on average. I think we need to get level 6 before I really start putting things into eggs. I think I'll just take what they give me. I don't want to take a really good piece here and just... Hello? The wife says, hey, everyone. What'd you say? Yeah, the hair. You want to do it? Hey, you gotta do a stream where you're doing it, an IRL just chatting stream. Yeah. For real. Are you gonna do it? You won't do an IRL stream? People love those, especially like someone who's like beautiful as you, especially when you're like doing hair and whatnot. You could train all like the white people out there that have no idea what the hell you're doing. And you don't even have to, they don't even have to be like, oh, your hair, how does it work? You know, that, see, they didn't even gotta get weird, they just watch. And so my wife, she's finally taking her braids out. They've been in for a while. I think I did, yeah. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Oh hell. This little lizard materialized out of thin air. He came out of nowhere. Imperial War Camp is good. Let's see how many Glyphs of Envy I have. Thinking about... Oh yeah, we got something in here. Let's use a couple more. I want to run him twice. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to run him twice. I've gotten extremely bad blessing luck recently. So we'll get a couple more plays out of them. There we go, maxed out. Do it. Okay, that's not gonna work. My mouse was hung up on like 4 different cords here, and I don't even know how that happened. It's like my Apple Watch charger, another USB cable. We need more ints, like farming, like echoes and stuff. This is cool and everything, but we need to scale more int and/or spell damage. Here we go. 7, the lowest roll for that. But hey, you know what? It's still better than what we had, right? We can do better. Okay, let me fix this little setup I got going on here. This is really not good for mouse movement. Go ahead and put it on. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix my my watch band. I've got one of those bands that can be used for wrist or like ankle or something like that. So, because of it, sometimes the strap pops out. Do 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 do. Hey, hey, whoa! That movement got really weird around the that pillar there. Like I could not evade, I couldn't dodge, and it felt like I was stuck to Velcro. That was not cool, man. Not cool. That was very strange. Another 7. All right. Well, how do we want to approach this? I guess we just keep going. I mean, I need to hit a shade. It's all arenas. It is all arenas. Arena. I can't stand arenas, man. Fine, let's just knock it out. Let's just knock it out. I mean, we got to get some distance out here to finally hit the shade. I do not want to mark for death. Let's just do an arena. Oh my gosh, my son is hitting me with all the lore. And I wish I could respond. He's hitting me with DBZ lore. He's telling me basically, oh man, he's really going in on me. He's telling me like the story behind Zamasu and how Zamasu is basically like a bad Kai, and then he took the form of Black Goku. Actually, I remember back in the day, there was a website called theblackgoku.com, but it was actually like Goku was a brother. He wasn't like Asian or white, and I used to go there all the time. It was literally called theblackgoku.com. Oh, yeah. Do we not have any? Ice Beetle, hell yeah. Does anybody remember the show? And this is really going to rely on the fact you're going to have to be like about 35 plus. But does anybody remember the show back in the day called Beetleborgs? It was around the era that Power Rangers was kind of a thing, or like VR Troopers. Yeah, Beetleborgs, man. That was one of my jams. We're gonna have like the craziest stun chance glows around. Which stun on its own is not bad. In game, pretty good. Especially when you're dealing with single target shade or something like that. Pretty nice to have. Blind is actually really good. Yeah, you blind an enemy, they can't actually hit you with crits. Crits. I'm kind of thinking about throwing these on. Increase health and damage. My son was so full of crap that he made his thing hurt. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. So, we were told to essentially give him colon blow. It's called Miralax. Like, there's a bunch of the different things you can use, but he's essentially has to drink colon blow with every single Gatorade glass he drinks today. Like, he's gonna, like, his hydration level is low, so like he needs to drink a lot more fluid, and on top of that, he needs to do it with this Miralax, and it's gonna be an event later. Like, literally, he's gonna be like, oh my god, like all cramping and stuff. It's gonna be an explosion. I mean, it's serious. Ooh, I'll take that. Get serious around here. There are some like fighting. There's like like fighting gameplay things we could do. Oh shit! I knew that was a dead end, and I did it anyway. We can actually start going into our stash now, and probably organizing it in a really good way. I'm thinking I should I need to think about the stash differently. Like, instead of thinking about, like, oh, here's where Exalted goes, you know, not just that. I need to start organizing by, here's where my T7 affixes are, right? So that's what I'm thinking about doing. I need to, like, I'm thinking about organizing the stash tabs for, like, call something like, I don't know. Several ways we could go. Oh, my allergies, my dusty eyes. I'm gonna lose my mana. Oh. What we're working on? Oh yeah, this. But yeah, essentially, we need to just scale our int and mana. Those are like, that's our top priority. So once I get the 10% experience gain, which literally means 10% more favor earned, like, I've got to do it. Like, we need the 10%. Because the favor is essentially how we upgrade our stuff with prophecies. So my goal is to get the 10%. I will accept 9. I will accept 9 at this point. But I don't want to accept the blessing that we have now. I don't accept it because it's the lowest roll you can get in that range. And plus we can corrupt this timeline. We can do a Harbinger. Let's damn. I thought I would get lucky. I would get lucky and get, like, I don't know, man. Get like a onward. Actually, we're really close to meeting the minimum level character level requirements to actually use one. That is going to be like an instant upgrade for us. And things we want on it. I mean, spell damage, cast speed. Spell crit. Honestly, I think I would want increased spell damage. Mana. I think mana would be it. As soon as we can get around 1200 mana and at least 100 int, like until then we can't do it as static orb. Like you can kind of do it, but it's not quite right. But as soon as we can loop in static orb, nasty. What's up? Yes, we have a bot in our midst, boys. Worthy. You're not the first, you will not be the last. You are bam. Stun chance to shred armor. Oh, we have other stuff on, but I didn't realize we added a attribute. This map's ass. We're not gonna do it. Ah. What is Tulsa backwards? A slut. What is a slut backwards? $100. I'm not well. I'm not well. Oh. Do we not have room? I thought we had an idols tab. Aha. 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 Okay, so this is probably a good place to, well, not quite full yet. Once we get completely full, we'll start investing in other tabs. I suspect some of these tabs are going to get full probably pretty quickly. Keep it here. I'm being a good dentist here. I am picking up things. I'm not picking up everything. I think I'm doing great. This is low. No, thank you. See what the Harbinger of Stars gave us. Mana regen, that's what's up. We got Dragoraths, that's actually pretty cool too. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Yeah. I actually had a Harbinger of Stars. Man, what? What's the WoW about? Wife, come on now. What, did you catch my joke? Did you come in straight for the joke? You just... You know what? What's the difference between 100 pennies and a dead rat? I don't have 100 pennies in my pocket. Oh! I'm drowning here. Somebody help me. Do the dump. Quick. Alright, what do we add? Ward gain on potion use. I think these gloves are cooked. I'm done developing these. I don't want to do them no more. Let's try this out. Let's get some cast speed. Let's get some int. Come on, give me some int. Give me some mana. That's what we want. But yeah, so we were up late last night, man. Me and my wife and I, we got home and we're like, is any place delivering? So at like 3, 4 in the morning, we had Jack in the Box, and it was good. It was very good. So as much as I probably would want to do a late night stream, I don't think my body is gonna let me. I mean, we were partying it up out in the town at the ER. Add an affix. What do we have? Crit strike avoidance. We already have a shit ton of that. I'll keep going with it. Keep going with it. $110 on the int. We got our armor sitting at about right under 50%, fully buffed. I mean, that really is the key to the defense on this character. Just by speccing correctly in the node, like the nodes of like the trees and what, like the passive trees, you're going to get access to int, and you're going to get access to like damage, mana. Like, you're off to a really good start just by virtue of the design of this class. But you're pretty squishy until you can start finding, like, getting that armor going, right? And that's why spec'ing the armor on this build. Like, if we still had the ward that we had from previous patches, I would just be going straight in the ward, man. I wouldn't even... I mean, I would care. I would try to get some armor. 10% parry. Imagine throwing that on a Trader's Tongue in your main hand, because that thing can roll up to 13% parry chance. Imagine having 23% parry chance. Holy crap. Talking about defensive mechanics. I think parry chance is probably one of those affixes that I think a lot of people may sleep on, like blind. You know, with Rogue, you can actually apply blind 100% of the time with your acid flash traps or your acid flasks, if you just spec into it. So like you apply blind and it's like, okay, now they can't crit you, so that can help if you're like struggling to have crit strike avoidance and whatnot, or reduce bonus damage from crits. Just blind them. Elemental damage over time. Ooh, okay, okay. These are not completely unusable. What in the world? Oh my gosh, if we put that belt onto this build, we're cooked. Our mana is literally just gone. It's just deleted. Well, things are going very smooth in here. We're not experiencing like crazy like frame rate drops. If it happens, because we deserve it. hell. We had a lizard materialize right at the last second. Bones at 1%. I'll be back. Don't lie to me. Don't get me excited. You know, I could, in theory, we would lose Flame Ward. Oh man, we would lose armor. I could, in theory, do a Dragorath build. I think the immediate damage would be good, but I don't think... I think we would pay dearly further along in these monos if I went full Dragorath. Because it doesn't have any base like reduction of spell cost. You can solve it through Ice Drakes. You can solve it, but my main... Oh shit, this is gonna be insane. Prismatic Shrine. Everything's doubled. Look at our freaking Wait, did I just do this wrong? No, we should be able to come up here. That is my favorite shrine, the Prismatic Shrine. I will take that. Hmm. Mm. I guess we don't have a nemesis in this one. There we go. Yeah, I think we should definitely we should correct it. Hmm. Really, honestly, if they just improved the pickup radius, I mean, I would be a happy dentist. Come on, give me a 3 LP1, baby. Come on. You know you want to. As far as belts, I'm really looking forward to a Praetorian that rolls with something we could use. Thank you. Yeah, I'll say, you know what, I went through a little bit of a funk um, this year, but I'm really excited about this year. Already starting off good, like I'm getting to travel again for work, getting involved, um, getting to tackle on some new responsibilities, that's exciting. My, everyone's healthy, other than basically having poop problems. See, my youngest, she takes after me. So, speaking of which, she had a blowout today. So, my youngest son, he had a blowout. Well, actually, no, we want him to have a blowout. He has not had anything, really. So he's doing the Miralax. And then we've got, on the other end of this whole spectrum, the shit spectrum, we got my daughter, youngest daughter, who the poop was so bad, it was just like straight to the bath. Straight into the bath. No questions asked. That Oh, dude, that's it. That's the base and everything on what? That is it. That is it. That's what we've been waiting for. Okay. So roll T6 int. Let's do one more. Let's seal that. Seal it. Seal it. Oh no! But we got a base of mana. That's fine. We got some endurance. We can do frailty. I always go for frailty. But okay. All right. Let's do endurance. Damn, a crit multi is going to be missing. Oh, let's see. 92. Let's see where we're at now. 97. Shit. But that mana, man. I gotta balance out everything. Hold on, be right back. We're back. I may have to take a restroom break myself. Like the big one, the big kind. Honestly, this is better. But I will keep this. I mean, that's a defensive. Wait, where'd it go? 35. I mean, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if it feels too bad. Let's see if that feels bad. And if it does, we can always switch back. We lost some damage, not a whole lot. A Shades Warding Scroll. That could be interesting. I want to change this. So, you bastard. You bastard. Oh. I'm not going to run a Disintegrate build. I don't have the strength. Melee damage leached. Okay, so that one's cooked. We're not going to use that. There we go. What's our yeah. Yep. Our experimenting with the Weavers did not go as planned. Oh. I wonder if the build is strong enough to handle this at 150. Ooh, this might get interesting. I'm not going to replace it. Let's just empower it as is because we don't have the enhancements to it. And honestly, the way to go right now, I think what's going to really help is kind of focusing on mana. The more mana you have, the way this build works is the more mana regen you have. So overall, I mean, it does make the experience, like, better. But the thing is, you're not going to come up really with enough mana. Whoa. Oh, it rolled with a slot for slamming. Should we even try? I feel like we should try to roll int or something on it. But a 2 LP one of those is where it's at. We just took an ambush. Oh my gosh, things are going great. So we just took an ambush and it didn't completely fry our damn gameplay, right? It didn't lock us up. It's a good day. I've been tempted to do a Exiled Mage counter. See how long it takes before I get a wand. Yeah, I'll take another one of those. The big ass bowl of salad. And Frill, you want to come say hey? Can you come say? I'll turn it around on you. Come say hey. Thank you. Oh, here's Miss Dennis. Look, they don't gotta know I pay you to be my wife. Okay, you can pretend. No, come here. You come here, please. We have Glyphs of Envy that I could use. All right. Let's beat it. Actually, hold on. No. We need to corrupt it. Let's corrupt it, then do it again. That's what we need to do. That fool immediately started with the oh, he's spicy. Yeah, I'm just so used to Falconer, man. Falconer's so just gnarly. Alright, now we're dealing with a 131. Now we can come in here, knock out a 125 Harbinger. It's going to be a little spicy. A little spicy. I fucked it up. Yeah, so like when you're timing the like when you're gonna like refill on your mana, you gotta be really careful. And these telegraphed attacks and stuff. Definitely gotta be careful with that. I'm not even sure what kind of movement I was doing right there. Ooh. Could have been bad. My movement was not good. Nice. We're never gonna get our 10%, are we? Well, we need we need a good scholar's ring. I should be able to teleport over there. Man.
A third harp. I tell instead.
What you doing with your AirPods, babe?
Pay with theirs. Come back when you've spilled the blood of a fourth harbinger.
I mean, we gotta get her 10%. Gotta get it. All right. We're at a 130. I think we might be able to bump this to another 150. I think 150 is kind of where we're sitting at as far as our ability. For my ability, as far as difficulty. That's my first snowdrift. Interesting. Yucky. Hey, where'd you come from? Well, babe, just in case you're wondering, the tune that I've made from scratch is level 83. We are corrupting these timelines. I am missing out on some pivotal pieces of gear. That's okay. We are taking what the game gives us, changing what we can, not worrying about what we can't. Going good. Alright, so I need to upgrade. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's do you have any boots?
Yes.
Oh, on stream you mean? Or are you like listening in IRL? In real life?
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh yeah. Like, that's what I know that. Okay, oh, and it's a shitty roll, man. It rolled well. Alright. Let's just do this. 34, 35. Damn. What's our movement speed though? It's not much better. We have better armor, about the same movement speed, better intelligence, crit strike avoidance. Those boots are better than these Bloods of the Exile. That's awesome. All right, we'll keep it. We'll just keep it like that.
Take care.
Damn, I got what, you know, let's
Yes.
upgrade a chest. How about that? Let's upgrade a chest. Let's get unstable core. Got another one of those.
Yes.
Any other body armors? Nope.
Take care.
How about over here? Any? We got some Reeves. Could this be a good blood? Make it a good blood. It is not. All right.
Yes.
Sold. I'm kind of being bougie right now. Yeah, I'm not keeping those. Yeah, I'm not keeping those. We're out. We're out. Okay.
Yes.
What I'm doing essentially is like anything that does not have LP on it, I'm totally just getting rid of it. Or if it has a crappy slam on it, not using it.
Yes. Take care.
Piga. If I can get Int to roll on this. No. No! Oh, that's it. Done. That roll ticked me off. Bam. Am I sleepy? Do I look sleepy? Oh, they are? Well, I'm looking down. That's the thing. I wish I could, like, look up. I wish I had I want to stand where I can kind of look up. But you're kind of looking at me and, yeah. Oh, well, not like I can't sleep. I'm sleepy. I'm groggy. I took my medications. The only thing I didn't take was the sleeping pill. So it's... Hey, just the trazodone again. Out of stock. It says it's going to take 3 to 5 business days to get them. Makes me wonder. We got a lot of people out there just straight up. Okay, so real quick, something in here is reading as exalted. But if you look, you see that purple? Something in here is reading as exalted. But nothing is... Am I just going nuts? Man, there should be an exalted piece of something in there, but I can't touch it. Ain't that some shit? Does anybody even do Hydra anymore? I thought about it. I feel like we haven't seen a Nemesis in an Echo or two. That is just so visually pleasing. And you get a big ass pack like that, and you just drop a crossbow in. That's it. That's it. Let's go this way. Health, 50% aggressive blood. Nah. You know what? We're gonna fight this Harbinger again. Ooh, enemies have a chance to dodge. I don't know if I. Let's clean that modifier off. Yeah, let's come over here. Oh, babe, so in those echoes, I had selected a echo that gave a chance. It said 50% chance for enemies to take a glancing blow, and glancing blow is something that just does 35% damage reduction. So if half the time, I don't know the exact math, it's probably wrong, but just imagine 37.5. That's almost 35%. It's almost 40%. So like we're dealing with like 15% damage reduction all the time by these damn enemies, and I'm like, just overall, like if you're to average it out, but it made it so hard. I was fighting a Harbinger with that thing on, and those things are already tanky. Like the difficulty jump from a regular mono boss to Harbinger is palpable. You can feel it. Maybe I did get a little tired taking it. Maybe just a little bit. But you know, that's what it takes. That's what it takes. And honestly, I'm, other than like probably having to drink energy drinks, can you feel like an energy change with me? Like, me too. Like, I'm not worried. I feel happy. Like, you know. I seriously wanted, I think we need to use the platform for, I think there needs to be dedicated, like, mental health, just chatting, like, podcast type things. Like, I think it would be really good maybe if we maybe talk about what we've solved and gone through and had to listen to about each other, what we changed, you know, about the I think it'd be really good for us to do that. I think it'd be really good. I'll get us a little lighting set up. We'll get it, be it like at the fancy little dining room table. Some lighting. Already said that. It is about the lighting, because right now I look like old Justin TV quality streaming. Justin TV was what started Twitch. That is part of what I was thinking about. Like, I can't be having you get mad at me. I already know. Did you hate those headphones? You know what I want to do also, when the next, payday, or I mean, the payday, I want to get Mom's key fob worked out at the dealership. Huh? You paid for it already? Oh, did she already do it? Fixed it? Oh, it's been fixed. Oh. Oh, never mind then. So that's where the dealer needs to get involved. Okay, well maybe we can hook her up with that. Because it still causes the alarm and stuff, right? Yeah. Can't be having her in no janky ass car. Yeah, that is true. What'd you say, babe? I can't understand a word you're saying. It's like you're getting lower and lower. I'm trying. My wife has a very soothing voice, but I have bad hearing. So when you combine the two, all I hear half the time is home. And I feel so bad because I ask her to repeat everything like 1,000 freaking times. But for all his Thank you.
I said.
You said.
Walked outside a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Saw damage on their car while it was
I know. It's crazy. 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 Crazy for feeling. Now you're listening to your book, you said? You're done. You're done chatting. Okay. Oh shit! Whoa! That dude killed me in like 2 axe throws. What a prick! Increased physical damage. Ooh, that's great. Cap's coming off. It's getting serious. Well, why are you leaving? Am I sleeping? I am streaming, and your mom just asked a little while ago if I was sleeping. I love bribing the kids with money to do things we don't want to do. My wife is missing one of her AirPods. She straight up was like, "Look, I will give you $7 to find this."
Gotcha.
It said $7. Can't take it back now. What am I cast? What was that on? What couldn't I say that on? Was that that tutoring movie where you had to like go back to high school or something? You see the way my bank account's set up. And what, did you get fired? Pull it around. Well, oh, your audiobook? Oh, but it's good. Like there's nothing in there. It's like yeah, we're gonna get an ambush here. Pretty soon, probably this pack. There we go. Why? Oh. I love how my wife tries to make it like super secret that I got kids and I even know I think about them all the time. Like, don't talk. They're gonna get your voice print. Snatch your ass up from school. Is that gum? Good gum. It's my favorite flavor. I mean, it's the best gum. It's minty, sweet, sour, grape. The grape you can really taste. Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah. Ah. I wonder if they make like ear hole scratchers. I'm sure I could make one, like little baby bottle cleaners, you know. Oh no. So close. So close. Closer, Clarice. Closer. Oh, wait. Oh, 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 that was good. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Mine? What did I do to it? What did I do to my phone? What did I do to it? Tony has blown me up on text. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I'm ready. Yeah, it's time. I'm glad there isn't screen sharing from my phone. You know what? My wife is a wonderful example of how to keep it alive, right? Keep the spice alive. Keep the pepper to my salt. I've just been an old salty fuck. Or oh yeah, for a while. Dang. You said that's why she's looking? No, I'll be good. I won't be a bad dentist. I'll just be sad dentist. I need to come up with new emotes for the channel. Like, whenever like I'm gonna like fail at something on here. I need to get the chat options to like keep reminding me about it. Need to make one like sad dentist. You like my little head with an emoji. Matter of fact, I think we did that back in the day on old D3 days. Damn. That dude's damage was stank. We're gonna get ambushed again in this little corner. Ah, here we go. Let's get out in the open and get ambushed. We should get ambushed after this. Oh, oh. Come on, there's the ambush. Ah, there's the lag. There it is. Okay, so I don't think I could have gotten out of that lag. There's a lot of enemies and a lot of spark charges going on. Whatever. I completed it. The necrotic damage from those guys is just insane. Oh, you make your gum pop. All right, Nikki. Got Nicki Minaj over here. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Now for the chunky boy. I think I should have died on that hit right there. I was basically asking for death right there. My voice has been going out. Sounded like that one senator, that Kennedy guy. He's like, he can't help himself. Oh no. Oh. I tried to get killed earlier by an eyeball itch. Oh my gosh. We have not seen the blessing that I'm looking for now in I don't know how long. I don't know how long. We have a lot of those. Oh yeah. This keeps getting in my armpit. I'm like, you don't realize how rage-inducing the feeling of a tug or something getting snatched off of you is until it happens, you know, and you're like what? Oh boy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ooh, we have another goblin. Do we get a fair boars? We did. I think it only rolled 11 ints. But I will take it. Oh, I thought there were two of them. Guess not. A rune of creation. You know, I'm going to start really feeling pretty good about slamming this chest piece. We just need armor with LP on it. We need an unstable core with at least one LP. And hopefully a good mana roll on the base. Base, not based. We're not cooking here. On the base. Ah! The dude rolled up on me, but he was doing scurrying sounds. That was a jump scare. What do we have here? Oh, what'd you say? I hear y'all whispering and talking about me. What'd you say? Elemental damage. Okay, that's something. Crit multi. Ignite. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. We are standing still. I was gonna say we're sitting duck, but that makes no sense. Kind of does, right? I don't know. Alright, that's good enough. Let's kill this exile mage. Give me 3 LP ladle. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he went all the way over there. He's a shifty one. I think energy drinks need to be ordered. Man, I could literally fall asleep on chat and not give a flying fudge pop. But like I did that. Like I turn that into PG. Yep. Yep. You like that? Yep. Oh hell, I wasn't ready. Mm. What do you say? Oh, okay. Ooh. Anything I'll take a vigorous. Take that. I don't know why that's not showing up. Damn, we haven't even charged the beacon yet. I need to do that. We finally got a ladle. Damn. I nodded off and I was leaving the ring that was to stay in a little circle here. I straight up started falling asleep. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. It's hitting me. It's hitting me hard. I think I might need to. You said my eyes were closed?
Eat it.
You saw me just doze off. Why is my spark charge no longer like 9k damage? Hmm? Oh. Oh! Dude, how did that even get equipped? I've been playing with a janky ass little setup here. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, now our armor's looking good. There we go. I don't know how long I've been playing with a screwed up, I've been killing bosses with like a super wrong piece of gear. Like my damage was thousands, but like points weaker. I didn't even notice it. Somehow I got equipped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was insane. That woke me up. Oh my gosh, that woke me up. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. I wish somebody could add this to the clips. That was a Clipperous kind of run. Oh, nice. Take that. Take that. We just have so much stuff on the ground. I'm definitely not going to be able to pick it all up. We'll pick up some. Rejuvenating Praetorian. I do want to mess with that. That was pretty cool. I will use this for the rainy day. So pretty. Mage's Lunar Helm, a chant weapon, sure. Okay, I think we're done there. We had a loot lizard explosion. It was just a lot. You never quite know when it's going down. Sounds like you're saying cocaine miasma. Alright, we gotta make some choices here.
Fools!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely dozing. Will you do the 7-Eleven order? Will you do the energy drink order? Yeah, like doing like yeah. Okay. All right, I think I need to move on from here. We need to respec. We need to respec because we need some crit chance of crit multi for here. We need to grab some mana from over here. So let's do that. Let's do it. We're missing out. I've got FOMO. BRB. Not every time. Not. What does it go? How's it go? Not every pee time is poo time, but every poo time is pee time. You know what time it is. Be right back. Go get a drink and a snack. Do what you gotta do. Take a poo poo. BRB. We back. I made it. Survived. It was actually quite pleasant. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm putting stuff up. Okay, I think it's time that we start investing in more stash space. Choose Apple Pay, and then you should pick the option. It'll pop up. Oh, you're like, oh, you didn't tell me all this is what you said? Oh, it. There you go. Freaking me out. I'm like, yeah, man, what are you doing? I was like, what are you doing? What'd you figure out? Can we seal that? Oh, okay, nice. Mana regen, I guess we could do. Let's just do lightning damage. All right, health is good. Let's take that off of there. Crit strike avoidance. I mean, we could do that, but then let's we need to look at that's a lot of crit strike avoidance. I was thinking, kind of crazy here, but I was thinking about rolling. Well, shit. Armor. Ah, hell. Let's ah, hell. No. Okay, what do we get out of this? Okay, we got more armor. We've got less mana. And more mana regen. Damn. Well, we have a Praetorian belt, I guess. Okay, it's time right now. We need to clean this up. And I think it's time to start building out stash space for this. All right, so we have a little money. Let's spend it. So for idols, let's go ahead and name these. Small. I guess we can break out. I guess we could do all of them. We can do normal. Let's just do small for now. And then confirm. Let's do stout. Not stout. Let's do stout. The humble. Grand. Only 300 grand. Let's do large. Do we? Oh, there we go. There's the rest. I was like, wait, there's a lot more than that. Large. Huge, ordained, and innate. Or adorned, not ordained. Actually, it fit. It sounded good. Stout, humble, grand, large, huge. Adorned. All right, nice. Thank you for ordering snacks and beverages. All right, so there's that. Where else can we start improving things? We probably need to start here. So let's do a body armor. Unique and legendary. I don't know if we'll be able to separate all of them. Let's do helm, gloves, boots, belt. Save some money. Okay, offhand, we should be good. Weapons. I think weapons is where we need to really focus on. So let's do. Damn, should we do it by each weapon type? That's going to be a lot. Let's do one hand and two hand for now. So one-handed weapons. two-hand. As we get more money, we'll start breaking it out by like one-hand caster, one-hand melee, and then once we get rich, we're gonna have like daggers. We're gonna have whatever. So two-hand, all two-handed weapons, unique and legendary for now. All right. Oh, the two-hand needs to be including bows. Actually, I think I have enough money to do one more. Yeah. Let's give bows their own. Give bows their own. All right. That's what we need to do next. Damn, I wasn't even looking. I was not even looking. Yo, hold up. Who did the bitty bit? What? Oh, Red Cross. No, chat isn't broken. I'm up in my business. Oh my gosh. Dude, what's going on? No, chat. He's like, chat broken? Yeah, no, dude. I was all up in this. Hold on. Let me get my in-game chat thing kind of going here. That way I can actually see you. Appreciate the bits, man. How have you been? Yeah, I've been out of the game for a minute. Hey, you good? Right now I'm trying to organize my stash and whatnot. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. This is a very, very much so a tinkering kind of a build here. So like you've got to balance what I'm trying to do. You have to balance like maxing out your int. I remember the name. I definitely remember your name. Like when people come in, I definitely remember their names. See, what was I doing? Oh. What? I swear, didn't you have another moniker? I thought you had another name, though. Oh, what's up? Well, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. Been a while. How have things been? I know what I was doing. So I put on the Citadel boots. Citadel. Is it Citadel, babe? Or is it Citadel? Oh. I know I forgot. I said, should we call it Citadel or Citadel? That thing at the end, I suppose, yeah, makes me not trust it. Well, hope the New Year's been good for you. We were frozen in up here. Like, legit frozen. Let it go, let it go. I can't take my shit anymore. Ah, yeah. Ba-doom-ba-doo-doo-doo. Maybe we can get some crit. Damn it! I did it again. I went to town and I forgot why I went to town. Get my Citadel boots. The wifey says hello, Jace. Yeah, I heard it was a little sludgy. All right, what do we want to do? I think I want... Let's max this out. Okay, we got some 8 int. The physical res isn't going anywhere. I want to seal this. And let's get some armor. Reduce bonus damage from crits. Or do we maybe hybrid health? Nah, let's do this. Nice. Armor's looking good. Fizz res is looking good. Almost max reduced bonus damage from crits. Jay said hola. Alright, so resistance is looking better. We got some mitigation to a couple different things. Yeah. I mean, it's looking good. I think that's all we can do for now. You know what? I want something different. No, I don't want a health regen. We ended up with void resistance anyway. That's funny. Alright, let's dupe it. And we'll use it for a slam. Do I have anything worth slamming it into? Could go low life. I don't. Necrotic res. I don't know why that's in there. Let's do something else. Lightning res, that would help us. What's called lunar? Let's do the lightning res. Let's get a little boost to our damage. All right. Gloves. That's next. I mean, the only reason I'm using this is the cast speed and the additional mana. I mean, we really can't do anything else. I mean, where was I? I think I was here. Getting lost in the sauce. I can't remember. Oh, what timeline I was in. He did some rebranding? Nice. We're talking about like personal rebranding, huh? I did that. I did that when I moved to Texas. Yeah. Sometimes you have to like make it, like you literally have to make a conscious decision. Like if there's a lot of things like in an environment you can't change, and obviously you can't change other people. Why is there a set piece already on the ground? you gotta look inward, and like, you know what, perfectly fine to like work on new behaviors, new ways of thinking, hell, even like nicknames you go by. New boundaries, new friends, all the above. And like when you're grown, when you rebrand, sometimes you just up and straight up move. For real. You know, like I said, I mean, to get away from my situation when I was a kid, I had to literally tell, I had to move out of state, not even live with my mom. I'm not saying that's the way to go. It was pretty extreme, but the situation I was dealing with was extreme. But it happens. Oh, that wasn't even him. That was something else. Take the time to while he's doing that. I may miss a chat because this right now I'm not doing enough damage to where I can just willy-nilly like, oh yeah, like look away. This guy's kind of a beast. Almost died. I meant to go negative on my mana, but I didn't quite pull that off. Yeah, let's not get in close quarters. He's a melee dude. Ooh, I am so kind of close. Oh! Oh, wow, what a save. I'm glad I... Oh! I was trying to, get my mana regen back. But... Oh, no. Just blast them. Blast! Got him! Okay. Every single time now for a while. Oh, where'd you move off to? Still, I won't name the town, but still around the same town-ish? Hearn, like, well, like Wheelock or something like that? Oh, different person. Yeah. Nope. I get it. Like, I really get it. Sometimes you just flat out have to. Like, there's no getting around it. But I will say that it gets tempting after a while. Like, when you don't want to be a mover too much in life, because eventually... Oh, yeah. For sure. I was wondering when you're going to make the kind of the move there. But I didn't want to get like all up in your business and things like that. Oh. Can I peruse my loot at all? 103% of mana spent gained with ward. That's interesting. I will say, actually it's something I'm working on now, is it gets really tempting to, if you can become really good at running, like running from something, or everything is a fight. And as a grown man, like I'm dealing with that now. And so like if you go through trauma, and it can be any kind of trauma, you learn certain ways to survive. And sometimes when you don't have maybe like good examples, or the pain is severe enough, it's very tempting to be like, well, you know what? It's kind of like rage quitting a game. You just rage quit life. You're like, you know what? F it. I'm just gonna quit everything and start fresh. I'm out. I'm not even gonna try to. I'm not even gonna try to look at things that would actually be a fix. And so, this is more for like later in life. I hope that, like me, like I do therapy. And I don't preach it to the choir, but like as a grown person, I do therapy. I learn better ways to deal with me, the people in your life. Like if they're like honest and love you, will tell you exactly like how you are. Like my wife, I was just venting about work. Okay, like right now my thing is work. It's not school anymore. It's grown up stuff like work. You know. Eventually, your like venting, like I'm giving an example for me. Like my venting turned into dumping, and because she loves me, she's like, oh my gosh, I can feel all the stress, and you're not dealing with it. You just keep, I just keep weighing it on me, right? And so hopefully, amidst everything going on, you have time for peace for yourself and learn a way to not do what I did, ignore pain or pretend it doesn't exist. You actually work through it, which means it's a balance of not talking about stuff all the time. It's decisions you make on what you do and where you're at and what you say. It's could be medicine, and also finding like other people that are probably going through the same thing, seeing how they succeeded. What's really tough, and it's really tempting to want to be around people that all they want to do is vent about the same thing they're going through. You feel like you're in the company of people that get you, that understand. But if all you do is have somebody that agrees, or all you do is complain about it, and you don't really talk about good ways to get like understanding the things you can't control, right? And understanding things you can't, and mentally being like, you know what, this entire huge shitty thing that I've got going on, there's nothing I can do about it. It sucks inside when you have to admit something like that, but it frees you up because you're like, well, there's nothing I can do, so I need to look at other things I can. Hardest thing for me to learn was I can't always get what I want. And sometimes what I want may be unreasonable. And also learning to be happy for others. Even like here's a bad quality that I have for a while, and sometimes it will peek its ugly head now. I have a bad quality of like, you know what, it's not that I'm pissed that I had it bad. It's that I'm just even more pissed that somebody else had it good. And I was like, that makes me such a shitty person. But that's the fruit of always living in like complaints and stuff, you know. I think I might put on the barbecue. What do we have? Oh, rip. Okay. We lose out on mana. I don't know. I don't know if Barbute's better. I mean, we get a little armor. Our resistances are nice. Oh, maybe it did help. Let's see. Maybe, oh. All right, so we're not suffering there. Defense-wise, we've got kind of a trade-off thing going on here. We're no longer avoiding all crits, but now we got a little more ward. Let's see how this works out. Let's see how the Barbute goes down. think Barbuke was a really good way to go. Okay, we need to really... now we have... now, you know what? We need to go holler at Lagan. Not really. He actually... I actually don't know details. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, shit. I just rolled T7 int on those damn gloves. Oh my gosh. Nah, what's going on there? The last time we spoke, it wasn't a lot of details. Like, I asked. Like, he could tell you. I asked him, like, hey, how's it going? Are y'all talking or not? Are y'all back and forth kind of thing? You know, but he hasn't told me much details about you. I just think that y'all are probably not talking at the moment. That's what I... got a little drama in Frankenfurter. I didn't want to be name dropping Pet City over here. Frankenfurter. But no, not deep details. Oh wow. Like how far you go? Oh yeah, the whole middle. Well, I mean, just like a hand, like literally like 5, 6. Ah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's crazy when you take it out. I feel like it's traumatizing for you because you like see your hair and you're like, ah. There's like multiple washings, right? Almost. Yeah. Let's see. Oh damn! Haven't really talked mid last year. That's longer than he let on. I thought it was mid last year. That's a long time not to talk. Wow. Wifey says, hey. Well, I won't pry, but I'm curious to see how the heck that happened. Seems like a long, long time. Heated toilet seat? We could probably get one. Yeah, we definitely probably could get hooked up with a heated toilet seat somewhere. Let's there we go.
I have your phone.
You have my phone? Oh, for the alerts? Okay. Well, that is a long time, man. Do I need anything? Drink. But no, as far as like y'all's inner workings and things like that, I honestly don't know what's happening there. I think for this fight, I am going to put this on. I love a Barbuke. Things happen, man, and like, I knew there was a second one. I just don't know a lot about it. He actually doesn't give a lot of details about it. Like, I ask the standard questions like a dad should, like, you know, are they a good person, or, you know, what's going on, how'd you meet, but, he'll give me details. but not a lot. I know there's that first redhead down to Katie. And then, like there's like a second one. Lubbock, or area, I think, maybe? West Texas area. And now there's like another one, supposedly. Yeah, the first one, yeah. Yeah, that was a strange one. I think. I don't know. I didn't know enough about her. I know they saw each other's at some point and they met like at each other's places or something. Oh, did y'all have like interest in the girl? Oh, that was. Oh God, did I just assume? Did you both like kind of like her? Hopefully, you didn't pull a Ray Shine. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna end up being like a Mr. Steal Your Girl kind of thing. I was like, oh shit. Tony done pulled a Chad. Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. And I was gonna say if he did that, I was gonna holler at him because that's crazy. I was like, I've never said, hey, you need to go. Yeah. Once you get a girlfriend and like wife and stuff, like at least for me, and it may be something he gets from me, but I'm pretty much all about my wife. I don't know, it may not be the same thing, but once you like get somebody you're talking to, well, yeah, didn't even go. Oh, I guess we're not even gonna drop the. Oh, so I guess he was spending quite a bit of time. Devoted to that as opposed to maintaining friendship, huh? Alright. I think I'm done messing with this freaking timeline. We need to go to Lagan. Lagan's where it's at. Actually, do I have 100k? I do not have that much fortune. Let's go to Lagan. Get some mana. Corrupted. Miscommunication. Like how so? Ooh. 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 That was crispy. That was good. Oh. And then he just popped smoke. He was like, that's it. Damn. Have you tried, well, have y'all either one tried talking back? Irreparable miscommunication. Damn, dude. Yeah. Hey, look. That can happen. I mean, it can happen. And it happens a lot more than I think a lot of people. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I will say that as there's a lot of good qualities Tony has, but with any person in your life, it is one of those. It's one of those. I had a good point for this. Well, my wife told me one time. She goes, "Hey, I love the fact that like I'm your best friend and everything." She goes, "But I can't be your everything. It's a lot of weight." And I think if there's any way to find some kind of fulfillment in a not in a person that you have independently on your own. Like, granted, I have resources to do it, so I stream. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize that I stream also because I like the film. It's good for me. Like, you coming in and talking, I love being able to be a place where I can actually listen. I can't fix anything really. I can just share kind of like my wins and losses, things like that. But yeah, like streaming for me, this is my way of leaning on something else. Head over heels. Oh yeah, he definitely was. My thing is I don't understand how moving on so quickly. And I asked him like, "Damn, you did that?" And he's like, "Yeah." When it comes to all those things, my main thing, and he'll tell you this, I've been like, look, just be a good dude, wrap it up, and don't 100% shock chance. Shock or chill. But I haven't seen this one. She popped into the chat. So his new girl popped into the chat and said, "Hey, I was at a weird time, but because I made like a really inappropriate joke." And I was a little, I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize who I was dealing with. I was like, crap, here we go. Here we go, I'm about to get banned. I was like making a play on words talking about like crit damage, and I was like, I'm like, guys, you gotta find the crit. The Critterus. And all of a sudden, like a female user came in the chat and was like, did like a cat emoji on the screen, and I was like, oh shit. I was yelling at the wife. I was like, oh shit, wife, I've conjured up gamer girls, I've conjured up I've conjured up Twitch groupies, or whatever I said. And then Tony's like, that's the girl I'm telling you about. And I felt my insides rot. They just rotted, man. I was like, I can't. And I was like, I really am a good person. I was like, I don't do this. I was just waiting on Chris Hansen to pop out. I was like, this is some bullshit. For the record, I did say in this, I put a filter on there. It is for mature audience. Okay, so I don't want to hear any complaints. Okay, I give I believe a fair warning. But for real, that threw me off. I was like, oh my god. You can't just bust up in here knowing how I am. You can't just do that. Yeah. You gotta tell him. I mean, I can't speak for him, and he may be in a spot where, for whatever reason, on his experiences, he may just be done. But I think if there's closure to be had, really only you can control that part. So maybe even saying something is, I wish it did end smoother. I'm not trying to do anything weird, you know. I do wish it ended smoother. And it is okay to say, you know, I wanted to be friends with your son, Dennis, but it just wasn't working, man, for reasons. And we both pissed each other off, and it hurt. I'm not even, like, there isn't, when it comes to those things, there's no, like, roping in or side to it. It just is what it is. And this will definitely not be I've never gotten a box full of stuff. What did you do? Oh my god. We're big backing it. We are big backing it here. Oh my god. Hey. We're big backing it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you really did it. I said snack it up and you said, yeah.
I know we got drinks, but
Yes.
I was getting napkins too.
Napkins? We got napkins? Oh, they weren't playing. They're like,
It was buy one, get one for $1.
obviously, you get a
Or you do that too.
nice, nice.
No,
Doritos. Sorry, we're celebrating our snack delivery. Chill alive.
Alright, so what?
The question is, okay, I'll take one of those. We got these big bites for big back. Got these little taquitos. Gas station taquito. They're fresh. They're not piping hot for no reason. Might need a little seasoning. Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's you versus, I assume, Redhead Tony and who's the third? I ain't gonna lie, dude, you had like 3 ops going against you. That's wild. In history. Oh, that Bryce dude? The Bryce dude up north? That fool? Thank you. Yeah. I've even said it, like, everybody's got, like, quirks and features, but Bryce been always okay with me, but I've always been leery of like an actual ad. Like it's, I don't know. I even said it to him. It's kind of weird. Are you grown? Like nothing. Like a grown ass man. He did. Oh. Mm. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, with any situation, there's always 3 sides, right? There's what? There's a my side. Excuse me, my side, their side, and then like the truth. And so, without like, I don't even understand. I actually, you know, I hear what you're saying as far as like people involved and kind of the nature of it, like who was against who, how it ended, kind of the, I won't say regrets, but kind of like maybe thoughts about how it could have been better. But I guess I don't understand what the actual argument was about. I didn't even understand that when Tony was explaining it. Damn. I'm on a spice kick right now. Got that chili lime. Sure, yeah, I mean, I'm curious, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely listen. Those damn chips are so good. Crit strike avoidance. All res. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry for the crunching, y'all, but I ain't gonna lie, man. These it's so 7-Eleven, dude. I love 7-Eleven. Got these chili lime chicharrones. Man, they're seasoned. They ain't burnt. Got with a little, and not even real kick, but like salty, sour, spicy. Right. Oh, there's some salt in that. Oh, there's some salt in that. Oh, salt in that bag. With a salty bag. Fools. Fools. She kind of tough. Alright, so what we got here?
I was trying
Online friend group.
to protect
He's the
everyone.
villain's first relationship group. 7 people, including me and him. Talking about his relationship, how they really didn't agree with it. Like, nobody agreed with him being in the first relationship? I guess that's what I'm thinking. Like, oh, like he was just like all about her and like like said peace out to like all the friends, or because I don't know what's going on now. So was he getting all like weird and jealous or something, or? And thoughts about the girl? What does that like? What does that mean? Hmm. No, this is crunchy as hell. Gotta be careful. I don't want to crack a tooth. Mm. Oh, like everybody else was cool with him being in a relationship. You weren't, but you're like, I'll go with it since everybody else is, kind of thing. Yeah. Oh. So this is where I get confused. So this group didn't like that he was in a relationship with her. You and Bryce were the one was fine with it. I guess here's my question. Don't take offense to it, but like no one, like at least, I mean now, like I won't listen to anyone that has any like, if they're like, oh, you shouldn't be with that person. Like, it seems like there's a lot of opinion about a relationship that nobody else is in, and I wonder why that is the case. Like people do it all the time, but I wonder in this case why. That's what I'm not understanding. Why? Well, there's so much interest in that them having a relationship. That's what's confusing. Oh, full control. Oh, what do you mean full control? Sorry, I just, you mean like controlling Tony? Damn. I'm like on a snack attack, yo. Oh, shit, there's cookies too. Boy, you shouldn't have done this. We need to get this corrupted. damn Doritos. This is some fat people stuff, like fat pro tip. But man, if you crush up nacho cheese Doritos into your scrambled eggs, ooh. Oh. Oh, I see. Mmm. Okay. Like, didn't want him to play games much. Didn't want him to get off the phone. I actually thought it was other reasons going on. I thought there was a ring in here. Guess not. Well, I'm just thinking, like, it's one thing to kind of like tell him, hey man, this is what we're seeing, but unfortunately, that fool got to go through it, and he's got to kind of make the decision, unfortunately, for himself and yourself too. If it was like in the other, if it was kind of she was on the other foot, you know. It's a hard thing to sit back and watch as a person that's not been part of the group, that's new, and like literally leverages a relationship to artificially cause a wedge or control someone. It's never a good thing. But unfortunately, that person has to, especially if they ain't listening. Like Tony's not a, like if he makes his mind up about something, he generally listens to himself, right? I know my son. And if he was like, "Yep, this is the relationship, this is it," but to be fair, his mom didn't care for her either. Like, I'm not saying y'all's opinions weren't unjustified or wrong at all. There's something about, I guess, her that seemed off. I know it was a very interesting time trying to talk and listen to him about stuff in general when he was dating her. Like, it was, I felt sad. But here's my thing as well. Is there not like any like decent like girls in Franklin that you can talk to? Like I kind of get the online thing, get a little anonymity in long distance. You can kind of control it from a distance. Is there no like human being in Franklin that is available to like date, do normal stuff like I that's where I'm confused. Like, to me, it's hard to say, and I've told him this, I'm like, it's hard to say you're actually dating when you can't just, like, see them. I think he asked maybe he could see her probably next time he comes up. This news chick, but I just find it's a weird thing to lose a friendship over when you're like with somebody. Like the whole thing is weird. Like all the things that are getting people upset, like on y'all's side, his side, most of it I don't understand. I'm like, I don't even get how that's an argument or a thing. Like I don't even. And also, this is me as well, but I've also never kept company of people that had input on whether like I should be in a relationship or not. Um, like I actually am worse than say Tony or maybe other people. Like if somebody were to give me unsolicited or frequent advice on a relationship I'm in, like just the fact they're trying to, I guess, get an outcome they want, I usually have a really bad reaction. I'm like, see ya. This sucks. Let's do. This sucks. But our armor's good, our resistances are good. Our mana's down to shitter. There we go. Here's the thing I would say. There's a lot. Like here's what's going on. Here's a third party impartial person. One human being decided to talk to a person that other people didn't necessarily want him to. Others, like, there's like a lot of what's going around in this. There's a lot of like being in business that people probably shouldn't be in. There's a lot of like letting yourself get manipulated. There's a lot of acting out of emotion on like a lot of sides. And honestly, it sounds like the priority of things, like the things that people care about in this situation seem just off, you know? And oh, I never changed these specs. Let me change these specs. To help them. Okay, that's new. What do you mean, like help? What do you mean help? Like talk to her? What? So he was like, "Hey, can you talk to her?" And like, I don't know, like what? What?
Hello, traveler.
What to say, what to do, what gifts to get, things like that. Oh, Well, was it just casual? Or was it like a lot? That's the thing. Like, are we talking like all the time? Like, I mean, mm. That's all. Honestly, what y'all have going on is just it's just a weird situation. I When I was dating and with Tony's mom, like when we were high school sweethearts, like yeah, it just seems like just really weird. Unfortunately, very strange. All right, what do we got here? 56 crit chance. We got that. Resistance is looking good. Mana's mint.
Do not dwell on
We don't have any other stat except int. There we go. Yeah, honestly, man, it sounds like everybody got worked up in a very weird situation. Boundaries were crossed. People in first-time relationships really not knowing what the hell to do, how to act. Unfortunately, I can see this happening again. It literally happens to everybody. Oh. You really think that's the case? I guess here's my question. Why would he be so interested in having a group opinion outnumber your single opinion? Like, what is there to gain out of that? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, these things definitely hurt. No doubt. Yeah, you can't get out of that one. They definitely hurt.
Fools.
I wish I could tell you they don't. Yeah, you see, it's just all confusing for me because it doesn't make sense for anything to have happened that happened. Like, it's strange. You know, like an outside person looking in, it's like, wait a minute. It's like, it just feels like there's drama for drama. Makes no sense. Like, who would invite that many friends into a discussion about their relationship with someone else and then bitch about the advice given, and then like crazy like a 3-on-1 thing? Like, yeah, it's just Yeah, I would definitely say there has to be time dedicated to life can get really hard when a lot of your connection to humanity and stuff is all based in one human being. Like, and opinions are like assholes. And you know, I'll say this. Let's say everything you said is 100% true, and that was the intentions of everybody. I'm telling you right now, somebody, then you're in a better place, because you shouldn't be around people that, you know, if that's your experience, that's a bad experience, and you needed to get out of there. Which, I mean, I've done. Oh, this is a really good amulet. And I'm not defending anyone here. I won't be in like the middle, but I'll listen. But in the end, you will be better. Like 100%. Damn, babe, busted up in here like the Kool-Aid man. Shit scared the hell out of me. He may pull my damn neck. What the hell's wrong with you?
Kool-Aid man.
Ooh, we got a static shell. You did. You just busted up here like. No glyph. Do 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 do. But yeah, you have to work on yourself, man. I mean, when I got divorced from his mama, I mean, I put all of my happiness into a human being, and you can't do that. Yeah. It was shitty. It sounds like just a bunch of people doing emotional shit to each other. This is, if you want to have like a relationship with, again, people have to change, time has to take place. Am I making sense? I ain't wide. So I desperately. No, I get it. I say, like, I desperately wanted a relationship with my mama when she was alive. Desperately wanted it. But in the end, there was no way to do it. And I finally admitted to it. And like, you have to tell even the closest of people goodbye. Like, this obviously was not good for you. Sounds absolutely horrible. A horrible experience. It just really sucks when it's like somebody, you know, you've been kicking it with, you know, for a long time. Whoa. Are we already full? Oh, we are full. Do I have enough money? Oh, I do not. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, let's sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
Take care.
Do we have enough now? Ah, just enough. Any questions I have? Well, no. I would just say, my only question would be like, do you love you enough to say to yourself that no matter what past you've had with somebody, whether it's, you know, my kid, someone else, mutual friends, like, do you have two questions? Like, do you have the ability to ask yourself if you contributed to it, and if so, what can you do differently next time? And also, do you love yourself enough to say I'm gonna cry it out, even though I'm technically alone, and away from this friend group. Am I actually lonely? And all I can tell you is that this shit does go away. Like the hardest pains you could have in life, you do, like, I promise you find a way to live and learn from it. Like, I promise you do. What makes them not work and where you don't learn a life lesson from really bad shit going down is when you take a mentality of, and when you say like, well, I didn't deserve that, it was unfair to me. And when you start really focusing on, when you start looking at the world like things are happening to you. I just had a conversation with my own boss. Like, you do have control in your life, whether you feel like it or not. And you really just, there's some area in your life that you can't control. And one of it, I would say, is embracing that these people aren't good for you. They're obviously not good for you based on like who you are right now and all these situations going on. They're just not good for you. And you have to go with it. I'm not going to say life gets better, but the reality is life can do whatever the hell it wants to do. But you get stronger. Yep. You get stronger. You get stronger. You learn about yourself, like what you will and will not put up with. I promise. Promise you that. You can get stronger. What was I doing? You will get stronger. You'll get forced to get stronger. Promise. Oh, please, necrotic damage, fall off. Son of a bitch, it took our crit chance. Hate this game. Hate this game. I was just saying, man, like, I wish I could tell you things will get better. In this situation, I don't think you're going to get, like, I don't know in your heart what it is that you want. Like, want, but I don't think you're going to find your peace, unfortunately, in, like, my son and in that group. Like, it's just not going to happen. And I want you to start finding your peace. And I hate generic things like that, but I can't prescribe what peace is for you. You literally have to stew in your own hurt juices. That's what you literally have to do. That's what's happening right now. You have to stew in your own hurt. It's awful. I'm telling you right now, it's awful. And there's nothing else you can do. Your own hurt juices. Well, I guess my question would be like, yeah, walk me through those. Like, what makes them like backstabbings to you? Mm. So, silent treatment, ghosting. I mean, what would be some reasons that he would silent treatment you? Like, reasons that he explained? Or did you get any explanation? Or was it just like all of a sudden like, oh, we're not talking today? Yeah, I mean, well, here's a reality too. You know, sometimes you kind of said something like it's good to it's good to hear that you understand that there's some things that you probably contributed to, like you contributed yourself to the situation. Like that's kind of like that what I was saying earlier. There's one side, the other side, and then the truth. So, for where I'm sitting, I mean, it's like, the truth is, both probably did some weird shit. And the other person didn't quite, they may have forgiven, but they haven't quite forgotten all those things, and they're holding on to it, right? And so, like, yeah, like constant company. That's what the wife and I were talking about is, look, I don't have like a best friend that texts me, man. Like my best friend is my wife, and that's a heavy burden for her because she's like, hey, that is so awesome, and she's like, yeah, I will be your best friend, but I can't be all of your best friends. Like she's like, you need to meet and talk to people that will get along with you. She's like, you know, we're so so different. It could overwhelm someone if you get up so far up their ass. Like you can like, you know. That happened, yeah. You'll just get sick of each other. That happened. And honestly, the things that are important to you, obviously y'all don't share the same like importance, right? And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Now, look, I'll go ahead and tell you, I don't think of you a certain type of way. I know my son. I know how he can be, and like I know you too. You know, hell, you've come up before, and both of y'all have like personality quirks and things about you that are great. Y'all both have things that need to be worked on. It just so happened that the mixture of y'all's two, like, together over time wasn't a good mix, obviously. The company that y'all kept and the way y'all behaved. And it's okay. It's okay to say that you're done with him. And it's okay for him to have boundaries and say that, you know, he's done with you. It does suck. I'll give an example. I had a friend named Alex Castle. I miss that dude so damn much. His name is Frederick Alexander Castle. And I'm saying his full name just in case he's out there in the ether. Love that guy. Like, I mean, the dude, like, we've seen each other's giblets. And when I moved to Texas to get away from the incredible abuse and trauma happening to me by my mom and the super horrible, deplorable conditions over there in Alabama, like really bad, real bad. I didn't even tell him. I was just so excited about getting out of the situation and living with my cousin. I didn't even call him and tell him that he'd pretty much never see me again for years. His mom called me and said you've literally broken your best friend's heart. He's over here now knowing that he's probably never going to see you again. And you didn't even have the courage to even tell him what was up. And so that's a regret. And so, but the thing is, you know, I reached out to him on Facebook years ago, and I'm not sure if it just got left undelivered or blocked or whatever. But miss him. But you know what? That taught me that if, you know, I established like a good friendship like that again, to never just ghost, right? But I doubt that me and Alex will be friends again. It's just one of those things. And honestly, you know what? You and Tony may never be friends again. Not really friends now. And that is okay. Like if Tony right now were to tell me like his side and say this is how I felt because of these things, I'd be like, F that guy. That guy. Love you. You don't need to you don't need to be friends then if you're gonna just keep doing this. And just like you, I will take the exact same thing. If you're telling me this is what Tony did, this is what the group did, I will say, okay, well, F them. Don't have anything to do with them. And you may think, oh, well, it's easy for you. You're not in it. I'm not in this, but I have been in the shit before. And I'm hoping that one day you'll just be like, you know what, F it. Not good for me. We had a good run. People change. I don't like this. The last thing you want to do, though, is try to force your way back into a friendship or force your way into him, like, apologizing or whatever. Honestly, man, I would... The first thing I would try to learn to do is forgive yourself and forgive him only to yourself. Like, don't expect an apology. Don't expect him then to think about or feel sorry or empathize. If you do not find a way to truly say, you know what, this situation is forgiven and I'm forgiven, like this is you talking to yourself. If you don't find a way to tell you, oh, what do we have? Oh, we got an LP. If you don't find a way to like forgive yourself in the situation, you will have a wall around you. You'll have a chip on your shoulder. You'll have like a queasiness in the belly. You'll have like an ache in the chest. And then after a while, you'll just hate. I mean, like really hate. You'll start thinking crazy stuff about like, oh, I could hurt them. You'll start thinking about ways to hurt people. Like I'm telling you, like it's. I don't want people to be scared, but like, it's a virus. I'll go ahead and say it right now. I'm sure you pulled some shit. I'll speak on behalf of Tony. You are forgiven. Things happen. You're human. For Tony, he's pulled some shit. He can get cocky and elitist sometimes. But you know what? I forgive him too. And I don't know. I don't know if that even works, but y'all both are still good people. Y'all just had encountered a situation that you hadn't necessarily encountered before, or with the people that you're encountering it with. And next time, maybe next time, you'll be more equipped in your head. You'll be able to see the pattern, see when it may be happening again, and say, you know what? In this situation, I'm probably not going to react the same way I did over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. So, that's all it is. How to make it through the pain? Sleep when you can. That's not unhealthy. When you're trying to make it through life pain, sleep is good. Make sure you're well slept. Don't let yourself get pent up, if you know what I mean. Like go handle your man stuff. That always helps. Hell, I used to make makeshift like punching bags, dude. If I needed to hit something, I'd beat the living crap out of like the mattress, or I find some wood, wrap it up with like pillows and stuff, and just waylay on it. Yeah, dude. Hey, I'm not gonna This is just 3 of the 4 medicines that I take for me to sleep and to not have overwhelming, crippling anxiety. For those of us listening, we're being real talk. I have PTSD from what happened to me as a kid. PTSD is not just, and granted, most people think of PTSD as like, oh, well, like you're a first responder and you saw dead bodies, or you're kidnapped, or you had to have been deployed. No, I had acute, chronic, well, I don't have a specific word, but I had consistent mental and physical and 99.9% sure sexual abuse that happened to me as a kid. Like, you name the type of abuse, or I mean, the different things that happened got interesting. I mean, piping hot ramen right in the face. I mean, beatings that would happen, and I wouldn't know there was a beating. I just knew the feeling of a concussion. Like, I knew I got knocked out, and I was in a different place than I was before I got knocked out by my mom. Right? I had my junk size made fun of by first person, my mom. When my mom was marrying my now missing and probably deceased brother, his dad, it was in a prison yard, and I was a ring bearer at Atmore State Penitentiary. I couldn't keep a single friend because we moved to a different elementary school all my life because she couldn't keep a job and stay in the same area. She kept coming to live with my grandma, move out. She was a recovering alcoholic, completely psychotic. Like verified psychotic. She went through, I mean, all the stuff, hospitalized for it. I ended up taking care of her since I was the age of 12. You want to talk about a huge chip on my shoulder where I hated women? I just hated people in general. No father figure. I had to figure out like how to work on a car, how to fish, how to do a bunch of stuff on my own through YouTube and reading books because my mom was literally a hoe. My mom was a hoe. I was conceived through a gangbang. On my 13th birthday, she handed me a $20 bill, was smoking a Salem Light 100. I'm in the passenger seat. She's chain smoking in the car. Got my asthmatic brother in the back. She's just chain smoking. Hands me a $20 bill and says, get yourself something nice. Oh, by the way, I heard you're interested in looking for your dad. Good luck finding him. There was 5, 6 people that night. I can't remember which one may have done it. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, cool. So I bury that and I go and get Mortal Kombat Trilogy. So that I'm not sharing this to be like, oh, damn, you had it worse. I probably shouldn't talk or anything like that. That's not the case. Some people could probably go through the ass whoopings that I did and end up fine. What I'm saying is that I have taken steps to address and understand I have been through some shit. I made it, but every failed relationship, like the crap I put like Tony's mom through, they have gotten deep in here. Why not? It's free Twitch therapy, you know? This is the nut house. This is where we come for. I'm now learning, and I have learned, it took a long time, but don't be afraid of medication. Medication is wonderful. It can be. Like real good, like real treatment. Being honest, being open. Understanding that there are times for you to be you. You do owe the world a certain amount of control when it comes down to the quirks and stuff that you have. I do. Like, I can't just walk around and be like, hey, you want me to tell you about the time that I got ass raped? Like, you can't do that. Like, people don't handle that. It may work on, like, maybe a comedy stage or something, but, like, you know, like, and you know what? A good coping mechanism is sometimes using humor. I mean, 100%. But eventually you're just going to have to, like, those nightmares. So, like, when I go to sleep, I have the craziest damn nightmares, man. But the way I've made it is through not a lot of people in my life, but very select people that I have in my life. And just understanding that, you know what? It may be a little cynical, but bad shit will probably happen again. If you don't have a literal, like, if life is going to find a way to screw you over, the screwage will keep happening. And don't think, like, because you look across the pond and you see somebody that looks like they're having, like, a much better time, That's what it looks like. Okay? But the richest of people can be the loneliest. It can get very lonely at the top. Everybody is going through their own flavor of crap. You just won't know it all the time because a lot of people hide it. You know, there's certain things you just don't talk about. There's other things that just, I'm telling you, outside looking in, people would look at me and my wife's life and be like, wow, man, they're freaking bougie. Yeah. But they don't understand, you know, what goes on in this house. They don't understand, like, oh, you know, we've got these commitments, or the kids need this. And I'm learning that. I've recently went through a whole hate session, honestly. I was drinking haterade for like a week. There are wrong ways to handle things. There are definitely wrong ways to handle things, and I'm a king of figuring out the wrong way. So don't let anybody ever tell you, like, oh, there's no wrong way. There is definitely wrong ways to do shit. Ah. Yeah, boy. Oh, that crisp. Am I ever gonna see? Am I gonna see a do not want glancing blow? Yeah, my only question would be like, man, do you love you? Love not being a feeling, but are you committed to actually doing things to yourself? Are you committed to doing things to yourself? Are you committed to doing things for yourself first? Do you make you first? If you don't, why not? Like, your health should come first, right? And in a marriage, check this out. I'm married with kids, right? You know, like, you know who I'm picking first? When like, if we're on a sinking boat, do you know who I'm picking first? It's my wife. It's my wife. Because sure, let me grab one or two of the 4 or 5 kids we got. I'm gonna, you know, what about their mama? Like, who's gonna take care of them, you know? Like, you, and oh, of course, dude, yeah, and I'm not, look, you don't have to do a damn thing, I'm telling you. Like, I don't even expect you to. I wouldn't, you know, I'm not going through it. I've been through shit, but I haven't gone through your shit. And you have real shit you're going through. You have bad things that have happened to you, and you have some challenges. But, you know what? You still owe it to the world to be a motherfucker and to kick ass. You owe it to yourself. And you know what? Doesn't sound like it's going to involve Tony anytime soon. And it doesn't need to. You don't need him to be the young man you're growing into be. And you don't need him to be happy. And you know what? And here's the sad part here, that he doesn't need you. And I'm here. You know, I'll say the same thing to him. It sucks. I'll probably piss off 2 young adults by what I said. But like, look, life is a shit factory. Wipe as much of it as you can. Enjoy the smell. You know. And you're gonna be all right. That's not one of those things, oh, you'll be all right. It's like, no, I know it hurts. I know it's effed up right now. I know the inside is, your insides are probably rotting. You got horrible thoughts. Oh yeah, no. True that. But you will be all right. Don't hurt anybody in the process that, you know, that's the one thing. In all this, the easiest thing to do is to be a shithead. If you know you're being a shithead, or it could, you know, be painful, don't be a shithead. That's it. And if you're a shithead, apologize and mean it. And they don't have to take the apology. The apology is for you to take the prison of guilt down from around yourself. An apology sets you free, especially when you mean it. When you apologize, you're like, I am sorry. Meaning, you know, if I could do it different, knowing the impact it had, in my heart, I know that I am very sorry for that. Set yourself free. Like, if you know you're a stage 5 clinger because you're scared to death of just losing the best thing that you have in your life at the time, don't do it. Yeah, of course I'll listen. Just keep in mind, I'm probably not going to say something that you agree with, sometimes. And I'm not saying I'm right. I just know what I know. Sometimes it just feels good to hear from a dude, like a sanity check. It feels good inside to have somebody say, hey, yeah, you have gone through some shit, but you're fucking up right now. Quit doing that. And hey, let me tell you about how I made it. It just feels good. Especially like in your head when you're like, I literally have no idea how to life right now. It's like I want a friend, but then I want them to apologize. I want them to feel good about me, but also I want them to feel bad. I want them to feel as bad as they made me feel. That's the thing that so many of us do. We think, I want this person in my life and I love them, but I also want them to feel as bad as I felt. And by God, I want to have them and them to hurt the same so they can appreciate what I'm going through. I learned the hard way. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. Because what you end up resorting to reach those outcomes is like manipulation and weird stuff. Like, I did that. It's just a bad path. Bad path. I'm seriously having issues with my mana regen. I think it's because well, obviously my mana is lower than it was before, because I sacrificed some things for this, for int. We're sitting at 130 intelligence, which is actually really good. Let's see what our damage is, Pearly buff. We're at 53% damage. Not damage. Armor. 53% armor. We can get way higher. Want to take it higher? We're gonna walk down to Armor Avenue. I want to take it higher. Well, what games are you on? On a lighter note, like what games do you kind of rock out to right now? Yeah, come on in. The water's fine. And you know what? It'll impact you. It'll still bother you, but you'll literally get stronger. I mean, it's gonna bother you. People saying, "Oh, I don't care about that." Some may mean it, but you're a human being that gives a shit. Things will bother you. Man, I'm ready for the day where you literally can just take a shit sandwich to the face, cry about it a little bit, do a little bitching, and then you're like, you know what? I'm so sick of this. Like, whatever. F it. And move on to the things that make you happy, you know. I know it's coming. Before you know it. Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. So I almost got debated into a Marvel game, but it was a mobile app. I almost got debated into doing like a sponsorship for it. It was like Marvel something, and I was like, hell yeah, man! Marvel. It wasn't Marvel Rivals. It was something else. It was like Marvel Heroes or something. It was like it was a mobile app game. Oh, what's up, Fine Light? We need to talk about this ring. This ring is going to be perfect for a robe. Boy, man, I'm telling you, life can pull some crap. Life can do some things, man. People can do some things. But it's all good. It's all good. There is a side of me that comes out when I get stressed. It's not a good side. I'm very intense. I'm very mission oriented. I don't trust anyone else. I'm like, I'm the leader. I'm going to do this. It's my way. And I can see it. Like, and I encourage anyone, there is free help. There's free or next to free help that you can get for stuff. And I'm so glad that I did. Understanding how things like, for example, PTSD work, how they can turn you hyper vigilant, meaning like you're scared, you're mad, you're angry, you're looking at patterns. Like, there's been times where if my wife, a woman, does something similar to something maybe my mom did, like an action or a nonverbal or something like that, I will immediately think, okay, well, she's doing this, then X, Y, and Z are going to happen, which means I can't handle that, which means, okay, I'm in an asshole mode now. Instead of you hurting me, I am now going to be so damn tough that you can't hurt me. And if anything, I'm probably going to hurt you, and I'm going to act like it doesn't matter to me. Then when the whole thing's said and done and my guard comes down, I look back at what I did. Like, sometimes you'll just sit it's like, you ever have like an anger or a hurt so bad that you almost feel like you're sitting in the back of your own skull watching a movie of your life, and then when you say or do hurtful things to preemptively protect yourself, then later when you're like, oh my God, what have I done? You have like the wave of remorse, and you're like, what is going on? Why did I do that? And then it's like you get a little depressed, and then you get hurt again, and then you're like, oh, you know what? I'm refusing to be hurt. I'm angry. You know what? I don't know what happened in chat, but apparently one die. Like, the reason why I play ARPGs is they're connected to some of the best moments I've had in my life. And I may not be playing the most popular one, right? Like, if I was just 100% concerned about numbers, pumping the stream up, I would go for the most popular game each and every time. I would hit communities. I would pay for like ad space. I would hit the buzzwords. I just like being here with you guys. I do like people. I like dealing mainly with the other survivors. It's hard for me to it's hard for me to deal with people that came from a background of ample resources and haven't experienced these things, because like at a lunchroom table, if you're like, this has happened where I've sat down like having lunch with a group of people, grown-ups, and they're talking about their $25,000 like country club membership, and they're like, oh yeah, I guess we did that instead of buying the boat. Like, they're buying whole boats, they're not financing, they're buying shit. They're talking about resorts and golfing with corporation presidents, and then they literally looked at me and was like, so what about you? What'd you do this weekend or this year? What's your plans? And I was just like, well, I'm gonna cook a brisket. I got some new clothes, and I've been like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm really low key. I don't do like all that stuff. And they weren't mean about it, but they were just like, like they didn't get it. Like, I come from a background where it was a miracle to have meat in a meal. Man, like grits, rice, butter, rice with butter, potted meats, things like that, you know what I'm saying? So like, my life is a blessing right now. I know that it is. And I think the only way I was going to ever learn to be grateful for it was having those things that happened in my life happen. I wouldn't be able to recognize the just awesome shit I've got if I hadn't been through what I did. I would miss it. I would have missed it. 100%. No, what do I want to do? We've got our cooldown. Got that. Got that. I could go for more crit chance. I mean, we're kind of like right there. We could go for crit multi. You know, with Spellblade, I could get more int. Ooh. Do I have enough points to get there? So 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I don't. Damn. So there's a node here that would almost guarantee us getting crit chance if we could get some dex on our gear. Well, that's not in the cards. Not in the cards anymore. This is. I mean, I could just dump into this. Let's go for increased mana. Let's try to get our mana back. Ow! Damn! Oh! Oh! I'm dying. I'm not dying. I need to stop joking about that. Oh, it was so pitiful. So we took our youngest because he was so constipated that his dick hurt. We took him to the emergency room, and so in there's this poor girl in a wheelchair. Like she was already like she was in a wheelchair. Like she needed a wheelchair, but on top of that, she had some crazy, I don't know, some sickness chest thing, whatever. She was puking. She was around some wall somewhere, just puking her brains out, and she couldn't even get the word nurse out. The only thing she got out was nerd, like for a long time. And I, me and my low-key wisdom, I was like, oh my god! On top of that, she's got a speech impediment. And my poor wife was like, no, she was just struggling. I was like, oh. I was like, damn, on top of being in a wheelchair and having like COVID, you got a speech impediment. You know, guys, I had a stutter for the longest time, and it'll come out. It'll come out at times now. Wonder who else dealt with something like that, like a stutter or a lisp. I had a stutter. It was a little rough. We just got 2 Shrines of Souls. Okay, this right here, Covenant of Dominion, those things suck. That attack, rough. Woo. Oh, what? So an enemy that has craziest fire pin. The fire guard, Sully or something like that. You run up on him, he shoots you with like a disintegrate beam, and that's it. That's it. Like when I mean that's it. That's it. That's literally it. That's it. All right, so I think what I'm going to do now is I want to corrupt the mess out of this. So we're going to find something that we want to roll. This, actually, I am going to roll. I'm going to hit it with a Rune of Research first, see if we can get a glyph. There we go. Nice. All right, so let's, got a bunch of these. Let's pump it. Okay, now we're done. Take it, twist it, bop it, lick it, flick it, trick it, rip it. Are we maxed? We are maxed. Okay. So do we have a needle? Let's grab a needle. Did somebody say it's goof to hear from? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Found your needle? Oh. Needle. We got a couple. All right, so let me take a piss. BRB. Like you texted, you're on the. I know, cause I'm streaming, fool. What'd you say? All right, all right, all right, all right. Boom, boom, doom, doom, doom. All right, let's blast this. Let's blast it. So let's knock out Lagan. I think we need to. You gotta apologize for stuff, find out. Uh-huh. Oh, you thought you were gonna get me, didn't you? Ooh. We were almost toast. I got aggressive. Why alligators? I'm normally aggressive. We got the enlarged medulla oblongata. That's the part of the brain that controls anger and aggression. That is correct. Medulla oblongata. What? The medulla oblongata. Now, can anyone tell me where happiness comes from? All right. Let's hear what your mama has to say on the subject. Mama says, happiness comes from magic rays of sunshine that come down when you're feeling blue. Well, folks, Mama's wrong again. No, Quano Sanders, you're wrong. Ooh. Mama's right. Mama's right. Mama's right. There's something wrong with his medulla oblongata. Does this say the vengeful remains of a harbinger are nearby? We still didn't get mana? We still didn't get mana? Like, what the hell, man? I'm going for ward for a second. Ooh, we got an omelet. Oh. All right. All right. All right. what is 35 plus 147? Nope. Close. No cigar. All right, so what we need to do, let's slam some more stuff. I'm not going to do anything with it. Actually, I'm going to crush it. I do want those here. Let's pop this. No glyph. It's fine. 4 of those. Damn. I mean, what the French toast, man? Okay, that should have maxed this. Let's see. I'm close. All right, let's kill Lagan one more time. And then that should bring us up to corruption of 150. Once we hit that Shade of Orbis. Right there when he's talking, it sounds like he says... That's not what it sounds. But it sounds like he says, "Let go, Cinnabons! Let go, Cinnabons!" It's like, damn, how'd you know? How'd you know I'm double fisting honey bun? Actually, I do have a honey bun. I told the wife, I was like, hey, snack us up. She ordered so much that the delivery guy had to pack it in a box. A box. Okay. I need to chill the snacking. It's dip 30. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black. I see a girl about dressed in her summer clothes. Oh, I missed the pop. Till my darkness goes. What y'all know about the Rolling Stones? What you know about them? What you know about rolling down in the deep when you got nachos and you got them dirty feet? I forgot the words. I just kind of went with it. All right. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Ate up on a ward. I didn't play this one very good. I'd like to take this opportunity. As powerful as this build is, I am still spoiled by my by Falconer. Like, Falconer by far is the easiest Aberoth kill that I've had. I mean, Aberoth is tough. Like, is he the toughest, like, fight in all of ARPGs? I don't know, but you can't say he isn't tough. Like, he's tough. You can be big dicking it with your gear and still, like, you gotta play by the fight rules. I messed up there. I didn't have an evade ready. Oh! Yeah, you ain't gonna shotgun blast me, fool! Oh, I did it again! So I was pressing teleport, but it didn't quite seem to want to work. Dude. Can I please, for the love of God, get mana? Like, I need mana. I need the mana blessing. This is actually kind of insane. We have to get the mana blessing. That's literally, like, it's part of the build. Alright. Obviously. All right. So look at that shit. So 143 plus 6 is 149. We have to do that again anyway. Oh, where's my needle? Oh no! I didn't have my needle. Son of a bitch. How many of those do we have left? Oh, that's the last one. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do it. We'll have to fight something else. 20% damage. Sure. All right, for real. Like if in 3 times we don't get the damn 2 things. I want the relic, and I want the mana blessing. What's funny is we did what, Abomination how many times? We still haven't seen. We only saw the experience blessing what, once, and we managed to get the minimum roll that you can get for the grand blessing. So I mean, obviously right now I am negative in my streamer luck. I'm gonna need a divine touch. Touch me, laddie. We're gonna get ambushed. There is no storm gate. There it is. There is no spoon. Thank you, boy. There we go. I have no idea why I'm not picking hybrid health up on these filters, but it should. It should with that. That's crazy. We're not picking up hybrid health. I want to make a damn filter. I want to make one. I keep saying that, but I don't do it. I just don't do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. Did anyone in here actually watch Vines back in the day? Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Have you guys seen that clip? It's like this dude, I say kid. There's this young man that he was a young man at the time. Now he's a full-grown ass man, but really deep voice. And he his grandpa was like in the back, and he'd hold the phone up, and he's talking to his grandpa back there. He's like, "Do it for the vine." And the grandpa would be like, "I ain't gonna do it." And then he'd go, "Do it for the vine." Grandpa would say, "I ain't gonna do it." And then he'd go, "Do it for the vine." And yes, hell yeah. Abashed officer, cheap viewers on Stream Boo. Hell yeah, you're. I hate those bots. Okay, we have. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. There we go. All right, so here's the plan. All right, I corrupt this. No, I don't. We're gonna have to just keep. We're gonna have to keep going through here. I'm gonna have to manually get this timeline maxed out. It's all arenas. It's all arenas. I'm checking my list, banning them twice. I'm gonna find out if you like my eyes. Santa, phantom taxes. No, phantom. It ain't phantom. It's phantom. Phantom tax. Wrap around. Gotta do me a wraparound. Bro, I've learned like one of the hardest things to really do in life is to just not hang on to what's unfair, and to not seriously not let trauma and abuse define you, man. On paper, I mean, you would swear I was going to turn out to be like a serial killer or something. And I think a lot of people go through that. Not a lot of people talk about it. Should be able to talk about it. Like yeah, like we're streaming a video game and stuff, but this, I mean, this is your break from life. You know? Hi, wifey. Hey, panda. Excuse me. So we rolled some intelligence on there. That's good. That'd be a good leveling helmet. Throwing damage and cast speed on that? That's like a whatever glove. We just got a glove that is designed for cold swipe or primalist. It rolled with cast speed and like throw damage. This is like the whatever glove. Like, you just need something to throw on and it's whatever. This glove does everything. This glove does everything. All right, bro. Let's just handle the mission here. That is gonna get me killed. Where they have an issue with the damn like item comparison thing, like staying on the screen. Isadora's? Oh yeah. Oh hell no, I'm not dealing with that. We're getting that belt. We're getting that belt. There we go. All right, nice. So Isadora's belt is freaking legit. It is a legit ass belt. It's part of like a necro set, like a necrocaster set that where you're trying to do like you're playing off of like synergizing between cold and necrotic damage. I don't give a shit about the set. What I give a shit about is the belt. The belt is like a caster's defensive like dream. Like I've used it in an in-game, like full in-game. I've used it while leveling. Like check this belt out. So this belt can roll with up to 15% cast speed, but it comes with 263 base armor, or it can go. Wow, we got a good base roll in the armor. Look at this. So check this out. 42 on our armor, man. 42. Our cast speed's now 74%. I mean, dude. Let's see what our armor is now. Dude, 61% armor with our buffs. I mean, can't beat that. Can't beat it. Well, you probably could with a really good Praetorian, but we don't have one of those. No, don't sleep on that. Like, if you're doing a caster build, do not sleep on this belt. I mean, hola, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you're just saying hi to the wifey. Yeah, don't sleep on this belt. Good ass belt. Those gloves are actually kind of ridiculous. Excuse me. really where we're missing like intelligence, it is we just need intelligence here. We need to roll intelligence on the rings. Like I would love to slam T6 intelligence here. Get some, or T6 or T7, T7 here. I mean, we are doing pretty good. Oh, we're gonna do even better. Can we seal it? Maybe we can seal and get hybrid help. That's fine. Now, got even more armor. We've got reduced bonus damage taken there. Reduced bonus damage taken there. I mean, is that it? Is it? Oh, yeah. And also, this over here. Reduced bonus taken from crits here. So, 36% free reduction. I mean, I'm feeling good about this. I mean, we also have 80% crit strike avoidance, and even then, so it's like, we're doing good. Our mana is not. So, the reason why I say it's not is we really need to be tracking towards that 1,000 benchmark. Not quite doing it yet. What will bump our damage? We need wrong work. I mean, that's pretty much it. We need a wrong work. That could be juicy. Oh, that is juicy. Mace. I think now I'm going to just start filling in the leftover like points that I have. Like whenever we level up, I'm just going to fill in the leftover points into crit chance and crit multi in our trees. And honestly, that idol that we got is like second best to what I want. What we really want is the prefix of the idol to be lunar, which means mana. Then we want the suffix to be stronghold. Force dragon, like that. Shades means that. Okay. So this right here is 7%. Now we get lightning crit chance and that percent armor. 54%. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I know what would send our spell damage just through the freaking roof, man. And if we could slam mana on it, we got ourselves Confluence of Hate. With a mana slam. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I want to farm Lagon for a minute until we get a Stormcard Testament, or a handful of them. Like, we need, ideally, 2 LP. And I don't know if I'm going to try to push for the Static Orb variant. I think I may try to just maximize damage for Frostclaw. So I've got a couple relics that could be slammed that roll to like T6 or T7 int. That'd be really awesome. Of course, man. Honestly, sometimes we just get emotionally constipated. We just want to hear some... We just need to get it out. You know? We just need to get it out. And even if... I mean, you can't roll back the clock, but... That's okay. There's so much more living left to do. We all have a lot of living left to do while we're here. In a short amount of time to do it. Maybe. Damn. My loot filter definitely protected me from the bullshit. Alright, so let's do some math. So that's 43. That's still not 150. Keep it going. Do I not have any envies? I have no envies. Okay. It's maxed out. So here's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to kill Lagon one more time to give us even more... to give us the chance to hit 150. Basically, here's the order of operations. Stack this timeline stability twice. Kill Lagon, then go to Shade of Orbis. Right now, the numbers are looking like if we were to kill the Shade of Orbis, it would corrupt it and only give us 149 corruption. We need 150. And so I'm forced to kill Lagon one more time, and then corrupt it, and then kill him again. Oh, excuse me. With a Harbinger. So this is the part that takes a little bit. Takes a little planning and thinking through. And a whole lot of patience, because, you know, you've got to go through the timeline and do it, right? That was Beautimus. Damn, excuse me. We could have died there. Oh, Lord, that... Okay, okay. The game is straight up, like, unable to handle what the hell is going on. There we go. Okay. What do we have here? Freeze rate, melee cold, fire res. I mean, not everything is totally useless, but that sword is what's got my interest peaked. So it rolled with melee cold, which is pretty sweet. Man. Alright. I think we're cooked. Hello, baby. Or Noah? Oh, did it go down? Oh, it's going down. So now, oh, okay. Is he cramping or anything? Oh, it literally just sucks it out. Yeah, you did. You did. It was a nice little. I looked down and I was like, damn, I am snacked. I'm snacked. Oh, those chili limes are so good. I think you may like them. Those were good. They were not the chili lime portions. Shit. Does not sound good to you at all, huh? Oh. So this is Last Epoch, man. I was actually playing it before. It's an ARPG. It's like Diablo. It is fun. The build that I'm playing in particular is actually really fun. It does take a lot of tinkering. ARPGs generally are tinkerers games. Essentially what you do is you go through, you complete missions, kill monsters, and you pick up items on the ground. And depending on the build that you want to make, the build being like what character and what kind of skill are they going to do. Like this here is Frozen Sentinels and Captain Noobzor's Frostclaw Sorcerer. And what that means is you pick the Mage class, play through the game, level up, you then pick the Sorcerer Mastery, and then from there you focus on stacking the Intelligence stat, mana, and there's a couple different build variants of this you could actually do. One where you fully min-max, when I mean min-max, that means paid attention to and fully decked out all the stats. But basically if you take and get the maximum amount of int that you can get, which is, it could be, I think it can break 200, but if you can get like 150 plus int, and then you can get like 1300 or so mana, which is insane. You can start doing a build that incorporates this skill, and yeah, it's you can end up pretty much one-shotting or one-cycling the pinnacle boss in the game. You know, I could just come straight up here and just corrupt the whole damn thing. I think we technically will be right at 150 corruption if I do that. Grab that. But yep, I started from scratch. You may have seen me before. I mean, I've gotten gear and stuff on all of my other characters that I've played, like online, offline, and whatnot. I wanted to, since it's taken a long time for the game studio that made the game. They're basically, it's not a hiatus, but they took a huge break from introducing new material and said, okay, we're going to take like the bulk of a year not the bulk of a year. I don't even really know how long it's been. But basically, the news cycle is going to come out in April. And so I like this game. I like the level of intensity it has and the progression feeling. Like, I just like the game enough to where I was like, I'm going to self-impose like a mid-season reset, for example. So I started over in what's known as a version of the game called Solo Account Found, which means I can't go off and trade with other people. Any of the items that I find here can only be shared with other characters that are known as Solo Account Found. Hi. I wonder if Jace is getting the itch for this game. That'd be great. I think so. I think he left. Yeah. Yeah, they talked about things. It was cool. Yeah. It's not, you know, everybody's doing their own thing. You know, it's trying to adult here. And I'm going to tell you right now, I can give some slick advice, but I am like probably one of the last person to use it because I'm so stubborn. Don't be like me.
He's telling you things that everyone should do.
Like, I know that those are the things that should be done. I just... Okay. Please. 30% increased health. We may do... I hope I don't die on this Shade of Orbis. I've got a bad modifier. I am very spoiled by my Falconer. Yeah, like I'm like, yeah, I can give you some like seriously quotable fortune cookie advice. I just sometimes I just don't do it. All right, 160, excellent. So now 30% increased health. I don't want that. 20% chance to chill. Let's do that. Let's knock off the increased health. Let's do the chill. And then we will, let's attempt Lagan again. Knock out her, his, Harbinger. Yeah, and then we're going to have to probably start looking at running some prophecies so we can upgrade to a wrong warp. I mean, I'll take an unspec wrong warp at this point. Because what we're missing out on here is some spell damage. We're missing out on spell damage to buff Spark Charge, so we're missing out on mana. There's some areas where we could slam some crit multi. We might just need to go try to slam, but really, I mean, my biggest, not biggest, but I need two things, three, four. I actually need 4 pieces of gear. I need a Prismatic Gaze, or a Peak of the Mountain at this point, but ideally Prismatic Gaze. I need a Testament Relic from Lagan. I need one of the Oracle amulets to slam with a crit multi or a spell critical strike chance or mana. Yeah, like we can get decently far. I think we can kill all Harbingers here with what we have. It's just I think it's going to take a lot of work to pull it off. We're going to have to be really patient. Yeah, we definitely get some damage. How many runes of Ascendance do I have? 7. Oh, bitch, I'll actually keep that. That's alright. Prismatic Gaze. We got low-level Barbute. Wands, actually. I think I should be looking at wands.
Yes.
Maybe we can craft a, wrong warp. Coming in. Wrong warp. Not. But. Is that better than what we have? It is not. It is not.
Take care.
Do we have any wands on the ground? Got a sprig and branch. All right. So 20% chance to chill. I'll take that. Let's do Lagan. Oh, hell.
Is that the best you could do?
Shut the hell up, Lagan. It's not the best I can do. Be quiet. Okay, we gotta be real careful. Oh, I 5 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, I did like a 15-hour stream the other day. It was insane. It was nice. Yeah, I enjoy this, man. Like, I enjoy streaming. I like you guys being able to come out. I mean, even if you've never, like, played the game before or whatever, come check out the game. Right now, like, Twitch is just being eaten up in this genre by Path of Exile 2, which, I mean, it is a good game. It's like the way I feel about Path of Exile 2 is like when people say, you know, it's like you could say, like, yeah, I think, you know, like, a certain car brand is nice, but I prefer something else. And I actually prefer this. Like I said, I don't know if, like, business mind, I mean, it would make sense to jump on, like, the popular game, I guess. But I wouldn't enjoy it, and you guys would be able to tell. Like, you'd be like, ugh, this fool doesn't like what he's doing. Like, I would like the game, but I would just be so involved in it that I wouldn't be able to pay attention to you.
You are starting to bore me.
All right, so here comes the real baddie.
Liath was right not to trust you. Waves of darkness. Such a bore. Coward.
Oh man, stuff. I should have died.
Such a bore.
I should have died. The fact you gotta do this shit in such a narrow corridor, like that right there, will insta kill you.
Waves of darkness.
And you kind of want to be close, so you can actually dodge like every single that right there. Out of everything here, like almost everything can one-shot you, but you got to be out of the way of that. That void attack is nasty. She'll do it with the that attack.
Such a bore.
So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit you gotta.
Waves of darkness.
I mean, you have breaks in it, but you gotta be like on your toes here. Oh, see that right there? I didn't know what to do.
Waves of darkness. Dodge this.
I think we got her. There we go. Okay, so that was good. Yeah, it kind of does have a huge delay in the fight. But that was good. There we go. All right, all right, all right. So let's look. See if we got the relic. We probably didn't. We did not. All right, so but we did get the sword, which that is pretty exciting. We did get the special sword, but we need to come back and farm that again. And so we knocked that out. The reward we get for that is the forging potential, and the egg is good. We need to stay at Lagan until we get the relic. We have to get the relic that he dropped for this build. Like,
You've returned. I just need to not make a habit of it, or this place is going to get
let's
devoured.
clean this up. I know that this is kind of built around Lethal Mirage, but I would love to use this on a Mana Strike sword, like 100%. It just seems like it's just raw damage. Like if we stack like Dex, it more than likely is better for like the rogue or whatever. But all right, Lagan, we're not done yet, bud. We're not done yet. This RNG part can really suck. Trying to get that relic to drop. But yeah, no, we're doing okay, man. We're doing okay for not having all the uniques and stuff. Like, I've focused on the core things that like matter, and I mean, we're kind of right there. Right there on the cusp of greatness. All right. Oh yeah. I know for sure. Well, number one, the whole looking overhead, the isometric view of things. I mean, that alone is enough. I mean, that's different enough. I mean, you guys are so used to playing like so many like first person, and I know y'all played other stuff too, but this is ARPGs, isometric ARPGs. They're their own animal. They're their own beast. Oh yeah, like switching to this genres. I mean, I think switching to any genre that you're just not comfortable in, it can be really uncomfortable. It like human beings, we don't like the way things are, and we also don't like change. So we put in this weird spot where it's like that looks cool, but I don't know if I could stomach the mental change, like having to learn something so completely new. And then when you think about it, you're like, and if it's like really hard, like if it looks hard, you're like, I don't know if I want to go through a whole new learning phase and it be difficult. You know, because then you're like, I'll feel stupid. At least I've been that way, like when I thought about like entertaining new genres. But this community, the Last Epoch community, man, like when you reach out for help, yeah, I probably do have a lot of ads, man. I probably need to lower that. I think I have it set at a default, which it may be too high. But no, this community, like, there's so many guides out there. Like, the biggest thing, honestly, for this is probably just making sure you have a PC that can actually run it. That's the biggest hurdle to me. Because I have a decent one, and I have like graphics on very low. And oh, we got another one. We got another one of those. I wonder what this would be like if I did this. Let's see. Let me see what this is like with this. I mean, it was comparable. There's a chance that it could work, but I'm almost 99% sure. Like, they have the specs out, like, and you can actually Google, like, hey, compare this GPU to this CPU, and compare this like computer part to this, compare this, and so I could pull it up and take a look if you want. Actually, in my profile, the website, there's a link straight to the Last Epoch website. So I encourage you, like, if it's something you're like kind of like, you know what, I wouldn't mind maybe playing this at some point, maybe. Go to the website and kind of look at what the minimum requirements are. But I'm on a gaming laptop. And it's worked. It's worked okay. Just so you know. Now I was doing something. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. We're at 900 mana. I just want Lagan to give me the damn relic so I can bounce. Like, I'll take it even, like, without legendary power. Now we're getting to where we're dropping like double the experimental. Means we're leveling up at the prophecy, at the not the prophecy, but we're leveling up with Circle of Fortune. So in here, Circle of Fortune, if you're like a solo account found player, you don't want to trade, you don't want to like basically be able to go shop and juice yourself up immediately. You can do Circle of Fortune, which actually helps, like, you control what types of drops you get. It's still luck in the end, like what you get out of those drops. But it's kind of fun. So if you're like one of those that's like, I want to play alone, I want to play the game, put in the work, I want the luck to hit when it hits, and I want to find the good gear when the game decides I can randomly get it. You can do that. That's what a lot of these games are about. Like, these games are about the gear. It's about the drops. It's about finding something juicy, making a build around it, finding a way to take the game as designed, obliterate it using its own rules and equipment that it drops for you, and that's what's fun. I like actually not... I don't necessarily like making Pinnacle Boss killer builds. I'll play them. What I really like is... I like coming up with like some super fast, like, speed farm builds. You know, that's what I flock to, just screen wipers. Not necessarily like a boss killer. Like I really enjoy making zoomy builds. Right now this isn't that zoomy. It gets sort of zoomy. This build really is, but it's not slow. Like, once we get like some decent gear, it can push corruption, meaning like we can make the area level like harder and harder, the corruption level. So like when I was killing that dude in that little arena, he's called Orbis, like it's Shade of Orbis. You kill Shade of Orbis and it makes the timeline that you're in, or like the area, it makes it harder. And you can see how hard it is based on the corruption level, which is basically the level of difficulty that you've created for yourself by defeating the Shade of Orbis. So what I've done is taken a corruption. I went in and I killed, you know, that dude in that level, and I raised this to a difficulty level. Ideally, if you in the game developer's eyes, if you are just running a corruption level around 300, they consider that a successful build that you're playing. This build, when it's decked out, the creator of the game, my gosh, man, he was on hardcore running through 650s. Like difficulty in, like, taking the difficulty of the end game and multiplying it by 6.5 times. What you get from it, though, you get accelerated money to buy more prophecies. You get more experience. You get more drops. So there is an incentive to make the game harder on you. But you have control over it. And if it's like, if you realize, oh crap, I made the difficulty way too hard, I made it jump too much, no problem. You can actually lower it. Oh yeah. Oh shit, we'll make that fit. I need to be able to slam this into that fragment of the fragment. Alright, that prismatic shrine is literally the best shrine you can get. It literally doubles your everything. got a new message on LinkedIn. I wonder what that could be about. So what I just did, kind of not safe. Oh my goodness. Don't chase down the lizard. A loot lizard. While you've got a damn siege golem in your face. Does intelligence even scale with anything for a primalist? I feel like that's a wasted stat on that. I feel like that's a seriously wasted stat, but anybody can wear that. I mean, good base mana. I mean, really, you can use this for... yeah, I mean, I just find it funny that I got that chest piece and rolled it with, like, flat damage reflected to attackers. Okay, do we have enough? We do. You'll notice I'm not fighting the Harbinger. I don't want this to, like, that to get in the way. I want to go straight for his drops. So. I think I'll give this stream another hour and 10 minutes or so, and then we'll probably call it quits for the night at that point. This will be up, should be up. I'll make sure it's up for you to watch later if you want. These are going on YouTube, because we're simulcasting to YouTube. I told YouTube also make it available on the channel. So if you kind of like the, you know, what we got going on here, you know what you gotta do. You gotta touch my button. Ooh, I should have died there. I should have died. I'll do it in a row. My movement, man. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. That's what I'm so the only thing with this build, I'll say is the mana management. If you're not doing it, plus I was distracted. I'll be right back. Hold on. back. Ugh. Is it my first death of the stream? No, I died earlier. These Harbingers, this fight in particular, when you're first playing through, oh yeah, look at that, we lost. See, you get a little penalty on the timeline where you have to go back and like re-complete stuff, which is kind of, it's not wild to me, the concept of getting punished for not doing it, but all right, let's do it. Let's do it again. We will not be doing the Harbinger, we already did that. I just want to know why my mana generation is sucking. I mean, I guess I had mana regen on that belt, and I don't really have it anywhere. I mean, it helped, but it's not like...
Is that the best you can do?
Let's come over here, complete that, get our mana back. Chill for a minute, come back in it. Kill the boss and we're in to win it. All the dun 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 dun. My if you're wondering where my hat went, my little one took the hat. She hasn't been feeling too good, so I figured, you know what, she can have my ball cap. What'd you say? Need the gift? Need money? Oh, like gift the channel? Is that what you're thinking?
Blood, corrupted by ocean. Survived by storm. You are starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you.
Oh no. Keep current. I wonder when the hell do we start seeing that relic? Oh, oh, you don't need to get no bits. I appreciate it, but you don't need to get no bits. Bits. The bitterest. We once again did not get a relic. I need to see when this relic drops. Hold on. Let's do some internet moseying around. Oh Christ. Let's see. LastEpochTools.com. I need to add a source. I need to add a source that works too. I need to capture an entire screen. What is going on? There we go. Okay, so let's where's the resources, items? I wonder if there's a certain corruption level. So this is what I'm looking for. Up to 48%, so it is. All right. All right. We just need to keep plugging away, I guess. Let's get some different music. I can't take this no more. I feel like it's trying to put me to sleep. I have no idea what I picked, but yeah. It's more my style. It's my jam. Yeah.
Fools.
I know I said I didn't want to mess with the egg, but I kind of do. Let's put this on, put this in, see what happens.
This is not over.
On with the trash. Man, I really picked some trash ass music with. Look, I don't want to get yelled at about DMCA anymore. Like after I'm done like uploading a kick-ass video, I don't want to hear. Oh, hello. I don't want to hear about how like we didn't copyright strike you this time, but next time. I'm like, dude, we're so small here. How the hell are they gonna know? And you know what? I think if I wanted to play like Aerosmith. Oh, wait a minute, what? Somebody
I
diddled?
had to, just showing my support.
Oh, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thanks for the biddles. Thanks for the biddles. You biddled in my bitbox. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that. Biddled in the bitbox.
Fools. Fools.
Appreciate it. My alert volumes are so screwed up, they're like all over the place. Alright, I've got plenty of those. Got your hands on some on a wad of sweaty money. Solarum Arena. Sure. I mean, let's do it. I need to tell you how much I do not like arenas. I can't stand arenas. These things get on my nerves. I know other people that just love these damn things. For some reason, I cannot get down with arenas. We got your haste shrine? Yes. Yes. Let it flow through you. Oh. Jeez, it feels like there's a lot of density. Sorry if the gameplay is getting gritty. Doing the gritty. It was so funny, my littlest one, he was like, doing the Grady. For a while, I'm like, who's Grady? I didn't even go with it. I was like, man, what'd you say? I was like, what the hell did you just say? What was it, Grady? Oh, I rocked his world, man. He didn't know the soccer player Ronaldo. He didn't realize his name was Ronaldo. He thought his name was like Ganardo or something for the longest time. He kept saying it, and I thought that he was confused about who he was. But I didn't say anything. I didn't put him on blast. And finally, I was like, I'm about to rock your world. This dude's name is Ronaldo. He said, no, it's not. I guess it is. And he's like, no, it's not. Showed him, and he was like, oh! Man, that dude's acted like he was personally offended. He acted like he was right-sidely offended. Like, sorry, little bud. It's Ronaldo! No, no. And that's what I gotta say about that. Oh, what? How did that thing trigger? It wasn't even a... like, triggerable. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna put on different gloves. What's crazy is the gloves that I have on, I mean, they roll with T7 Int, and it's Eternal Gauntlets, like... I'm not sure what else this game wants me to do, but... I mean, that's it. What is going on? Alright. We're finding okay boots to slam. So that's, I mean, that's pretty exciting. Minion health and chill attackers. What a useless freaking useless. I mean, that's as useless as dude. I'm even that's shitty, dude. Out of all the things it could have rolled, man, it picked some seriously shitty chill attackers, man. It's not going to do anything until you get attacked. I've been getting trolled hella hard. It's literally going to force me to only get good shit through prophecies. It is not going to let me do anything else. My luck. Okay, these are bad. All right. We need an influx of spell damage. Like, we are quickly approaching the oh no, this got a little funky little beat to it. I don't know, man, this music is a little cancer. Excellent. Excellent. Wow. Got some nice slam-worthy things. Making it pretty. It feels like I'm in a. I don't know. It feels like I'm in a. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of like Star Wars when they're in those little clubs. I can see Han Solo walking in to make a deal at like one of those pubs. Let's see what kind of shit it finally cooked up. Nice. Not nice. That absolutely wrecked that fragment. And you know what, I'm not even mad, I'm just disappointed. That's ass. That's, oh! Like, all of this. Ass. Mm-hmm. A little Irish jig. Doodly-doo. Oh, nice. Nice, damn. That experimental affix is pretty legit. There's a high roll. I think that may be T7. I wonder what our keys are looking like. It's getting full. Do we not have a key? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's make a page for keys. This is kind of wild. I think we have enough money. Oh, I've got to do weird things to it before it'll let. See right here, it's a kind of a bug. It won't let you do any affixes and stuff. But if you like click around and then like kind of go back into it, sometimes it shows up like that. It's weird. Like I just. Mm. Yeah, I will hit that up when we hit 100K. Crisp. Oh, excuse me. What the hell is this? Hold on, we got. What kind of music is this? Oh, what is this? What is this trash music? What the hell is this? This is perfect. Oh, go! Go! Yeah! Oh, what a shit ass spot for this. I don't know what the hell. What is... Oh. I mean, turn that down a little bit. I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh, this damn song. Where's the Vengeful Remains at? It appeared I got a notification that I had vengeful remains of a nemesis. Or maybe it was an old one. Whatever, I'm down here. I don't know what the hell this music is. Excellent. I don't know what that movement was about. It may have gotten quiet. I lowered this just so I could hear the music on that one song. That one song was actually kind of crazy. There we go. Boop. 8%, 8%. Man, this Lagon thing is... This happened before when I was trying to get this shit. Let's see what we got. Let's gamble. Oh yeah, now we got holy meteors. I guess they do a flat damage. So here's my thing, and I could be paranoid, but the holy meteor part, like all of these shrines that they have that proc a skill, like this here is a skill from existing class in the game. Everything in here that like procs a skill, a shrine that says, hey, you're going to be casting this for a certain amount of time, has been related to a class. So when I saw holy meteors, I was like, wait a minute, who does holy damage? And I realized, oh wait, we don't have anybody right now that does holy damage. So I'm wondering if that's maybe a inadvertent hint, and maybe it was to come. I don't know. Like, I wonder who's going to have a holy meteor. Is it a new class? Is it going to be an update to an existing one? Or is that just a random skill they threw in? I don't know. Alright, that helmet right there straight up is like that's a frostbite helmet. Oh, oh, do I look tired? Yeah, I'm actually a little tired. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay. Reduce bonus damage from crits. All right. Nice. Nice. Yeah, man. We hit that, yeah, we hit it. Now, our cast speed... Oh, it's actually... it's okay. It's okay with the Craterborn. But yeah, tired. I mean, just because we had to go to the ER, like at midnight last night, didn't get home till like 2 something. Didn't go to bed till 4. The wife is more tired than me, man. She napped for a little bit, and then boom, she just brought in the groceries and took care of the kids. I think I got up around 9:45. And took my meds earlier, so that didn't help. But yeah, definitely tired. We're definitely gonna get a good night's sleep tonight. All right. I feel like I need to try to get crit strike chance, or do I want to just? Do I want to try to grab as much int from wherever I can? Excuse me. I mean, I could try to max this out. Baby down, huh? Yeah. We just gotta get the stars to align and everything. Because believe it or not, it's hard to even get Tony. Tony hadn't been up here in a while. But then again, it was because he got that whatever virus. What the hell kind of what are we listening to? What is this? But yeah, he hasn't come up in a while. Just it was insane. It was like, oh, it's the holidays. Oh, got the virus. Oh, if it isn't the virus, then it's... He said he has to get a perm. He has to get a perm. This coming up weekend, this weekend it was frozen. It was literally just one thing after another. Mm-mm-mm. What is this? Hillbilly Blues? What is this? What is... I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna fill up the bar, and then we'll attempt Legon like a couple times in a row, and then after that, man, I don't know. You just bust up here telling me you know. Do I plan on streaming other games? Not many. No, I'm not like a variety streamer. I pretty much stick to ARPGs. The only other game that I would stream is there's one that Tony mentioned. It's called Panacore. I have to work with him on the schedule on how to do it. But it'll be that. But it's mainly going to be ARPGs and largely Last Epoch. Like, I'm pretty dedicated to this game here. If this game were to absolutely tank, and it would be if it were to turn into not smart for me to play it, like meaning like you're literally doing a disservice, people are leaving because of it, which I doubt that'll happen. But if it ever happens to where this game is essentially like dead as a doornail, we'll start doing other stuff. I'm really good at Binding of Isaac, pretty good at that. I'm rusty, but I'm still good at it. Probably that's one to look out for. You know, depending on what happens with like DOE and D4, I'd be down for those. Maybe not D4, dude. I don't think they're. Look, they may not be dead, but they're as close to dead as a game can get. I mean, it's sad. Like, that game is dead, and I don't have any type of faith that it will be undead. Like, I feel like they unalived that franchise over time. And what's sad is Diablo 3 was the best as it ever was right when pretty much it was over. Like, they're not going to be like at the end of its life. It's like they learned the lesson too late. No, I'm definitely not a variety streamer. I believe that you possibly could pull that off, but you kind of have to have almost like a bit of a following already. To me, it makes sense it makes sense for me because I'd love to stream for a living. It makes sense to stick to a genre. Okay, this is ear cancer. What's happening right now? Yes, I'll take some. Are you? Oh, okay. You're like, no, I'm here for me. Yeah, hold on. I'm in the middle of the thicket. Into the prickle bit. Oh, I'm not. I'm going to do. Hold on. Like, I need like a minute. Stop. You, because you're going over there going, oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
like rough shit going on.
Oh, I thought you said oh shit. Oh shit. You did say oh shit? Oh, yeah. You gotta hear this cancer music I got going on. It feels like I'm at a luau from hell. I've got like xylophones and those little. I mean, the bills go okay. Dexter's. The thing upgraded stats that didn't even. Okay, we're done here. We're done. I gotta cut the cheese for my wife. Actually, there.
A little bit easy, a little bit.
I don't know if it's still playing. Major beach vibes. Major beach. Son of a beach.
Bitch.
We had this kid. He was from Taiwan. He was in middle school, and his own people were making fun of him. They were like, "Hey, ask him that. they told me, they came up, the Vietnamese dude came up and said, hey, ask him where he went on the weekend. And he goes, I went to the beach. And so he just walking around. He's like, yeah, the beach, the beach, the beach. And man, he got taken to the office so quick. Oh, that's cool. I guess I could. But oh man, I wonder what I'll be like on this with everything else. I think we'll swallow like a pill because chewing is normal. Oh, I'll have no drink whatsoever. Can I have a? There we go. Oh, I bet it's the only one that's zero with it. You know, it's because it's white. He's racist.
I took some of that.
Mhm.
I took
It's cherry. In the blue one, it's blue cherry. Like the dark meat. It's cherry. It's delicious.
maybe some Miralax. And it's mixed with
Is it in there?
No.
Oh.
I was the one I gave him.
Oh. Yeah, you let me drink that and you're like, maybe it's the laxative that's in it. That's good, right? This music is horrible. I feel like it's on a compilation on like TikTok showing like a bridal shower or something. Let's fix this. Here we go. All right, I just hit next. Let's see what's going on. Where the hell am I? Like, as far as YouTube music, what if I... Whatever, we're just gonna finish with it. What? Oh, hello. Watch this. Watch this. So 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 5 is 16. Okay. Damage dealt to mana. Let's see. Damage. Okay, here we go. No, you son of a bitch. 9, 11. Damn it. So if that would have held up, we would have. Oh, he about to come in here and stand up for you? Oh, quit it. Quit it. He said, not today. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. They're about to get my ass whooped. He's like, whoa. He said, whoa, what's going on in here? Just heard bitch over him. That was it.
Okay, so I'm not taking
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. You know that's gonna be a premium, but it'd be worth it. Like, it is worth not going out into the mess. You said who's cussing everybody? Yeah. Oh, in the room right now? That's what she's doing? Is she like talking in there? Oh, how she just cusses everyone out. Yeah, the baby is pretty. She's got a mouth on her. And she knows. Take your pick. So what we're doing, if you can't hear, we're talking about our littlest one. She Still talks a lot of gibberish. She does know how to communicate like things like ball and hay. She goes, "Hey, oh," and bye. Yep, she waves goodbye to everybody. She's very independent, but she has a an attitude about it. Like whether like she's speaking words or not, you can tell exactly what she's communicating. Like she can communicate exactly what she wants to communicate. That's not a problem. It's just maybe not words, but you know what she's saying. Like it's crazy. She slow eye rolls. We don't do that around her. Like a lot of things she does, this like super sassy. We do not just do on a regular basis around her, which is nuts. Like she naturally just does funny shit. There's Millie in there. That's Mildred. That's Mildred Henderson. Oh, there she is. All the body needs right there. I'm going to attempt this Lagon. I'm farming him, babe, for a certain relic, but my cutoff is 10. So you know, for the for my well, yeah, you told me, you said you want to see it. You said let me see it. What we got here? Dex. Oh, take that. Oh shit. We've got Spanish music playing, and it's really nice, but was she snitching? What was the FUD? Oh, buddy. Did you break my wall? It totally picked that up. So, my youngest son, the one that they couldn't, he hadn't pooped it so long, made his dick hurt. Now we gave him a round of laxness. Now he's walking around saying, "Man, I'm crapping myself, y'all. I'm pooping, man." He's like announcing it and stuff. Maybe not. You know, if you think about it, Jesus was human. That means he had to go. Which makes you think, like, wherever he went, did he leave a holy shit? You know? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, I would like tomorrow some freshness for the fa la 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 la. And then tonight I say I just lay there and you said you want to see it, so in my head. Oh, two. Oh no. Okay. It's pretty. That thing is. It's like a fast track. It's like instant.
No, but it's just like
Takes it out of you.
do it.
Oh, it just takes it out. Well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Redbeard. Yo. Sorry, baby. Somebody hollering at me in chat. I'm talking to my wife too. So what happened? You get text from somebody on Twitter? I never do that. Yeah. You got that dark web login. So Redbeard, the wife was lamenting to me about how she keeps getting all of these texts about somebody's logging into her ex. And oh, I got the spear that dude was telling me about yesterday. X? Well, you thank Elon for that. Yeah. Elon took that shit over and said X. Oh shit, here we come. The sirens are coming. Oh, it's incoming. Oh god, help me. Help me, it's a raid. Oh lord. Oh my god. No, I can't. Oh. Y'all caught me at the tail end of my grind. What? Where did my raid siren go? It's broken. It didn't work. See, I saw you guys were raiding me before it happened. See, when you see it first, that's what she said. When you see it first, it doesn't hurt as bad. You just gotta see it first. My self-imposed 11th hour games resets going good. You can see here the a little what the hell do you got? Oh, hello. Spark charge build is it is working. We managed to hit the 100 plus intelligence mark. We of course have our 1,000 mana, so just a couple more critical pieces. If I could just get the Stormcar testament from Lagon, I'll be Gucci. We're getting lucky with gear. Guys, check this out. Check this out. Don't look at anything below the T7N. Just look at the T7N. There you go. That landed for me early on. You want to say hey? You don't want to say hey to the babbling crew? We talk about there's way too many people. I'm just going to turn this around on you. You know that, right? You will not. Up. No! Damn it! I was trying to turn that around so you can see the wife. So she's pulling out her hair, right? She's got braids in, and so then she's pulling it out. It's oh shit, ass crazy, and it's everywhere. And just no, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it to you, babe. But no, she's like, don't let him see me. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna turn it on you. All right. So what I'm doing here, guys, you're gonna see me do 2 attempts on Lagon. If you want to see the rest of the stream that we had earlier, it was a good one actually. Had some IRL people come in. We literally had our free Twitch therapy. But oh, here we go. Let's just do a couple more. The plan is 2 more runs of Lagon. I hope I get the relic. I will be ecstatic if we can actually do that. I don't think it's going to happen. We're a little less than halfway through our progression with the Harbingers. That's by intention, that's by design. It's by intention. So we're knocking it out. We're knocking it out the solo account COF way. All by our lonesome. Yep, around here at the Nut House we play with ourselves. God. That lizard busted in like the Kool-Aid Man. With nada. He gave me nada. Red Cross. Still lurking like a champ. Well, now you're not lurking anymore. You got to get your lurk timer going again. Yeah, you're trying to stay active and trying to earn yourself some nut house flex. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? That's actually all right. I've been wanting a Calamity to do some slams in for a minute because I have some ideas bouncing around my head. That's a dangerous place to be, my head. I don't even like it in there. It's gnarly. Hot, sweat, dank, danky. Oh god. I need to be careful with my vernacular. Bruh, I mean, give it up, you're dead. Oh! Oh, that's your reaction. Alright. Oh. Do we have any envies? The weakest ice drake you can get. But that's okay. We love it just the same. We'll still pick it up. Have we maxed it out? No. No, no, we need to do one more. Increased health? No, thank you. Crit strike avoidance and more health? No, thank you. Enemies enraged at half health? Okay. Okay, I can live. You know what? Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't know. An enraged Lagan, that may suck. That may have been this may be a bad thing. So honestly, for this build, what we're looking for now is just more int, but on the right gear. We need to start getting slams. An unspec'd, like we need a wand. We need our wrong warp. An unspec'd wrong warp is just going to help us out so much. Right now, we do have a decent crystal wand, which is the base for the wrong warp. What's going on? I got way too much shit going down on my screen. Oh, who did it? Oh, my bitty Biddlesons over here. You and the bits, man. Get me right in the bit bottle. Thank you for the bits, man. Contrary to what you've heard about me, I will not strip for bits. I will strip for a case of Vienna sausages. Seriously though, like all jokes aside, does anybody like Vienna sausages? Because like I actually love them little shits. Little salty bastards. Like I love them with like saltines. Seriously though, does anybody else like those things? Red Cross was like, yes and no. He's like, anybody love them things? Yes and no. It's not that easy to admit that you like them little wieners. It's like in secret, I love them. For the sake of public, I do not. Man, I had a coworker. Seriously, I had a coworker. Love the guy. I love this dude. Like he's one of the men that I can say in my life that I love the guy. Such a good dude. Very quirky, and even he'll admit it. Like we'll laugh about it. He's like seriously quirky. Well, he would get made fun of for eating Vienna sausages. I'll take that because I don't have it. And he would eat them in secret at the when I worked at the sheriff's office. And so one time he forgot, and there was like a couple empty cans of Vienna sausage, empty Vienna sausage cans, is sitting on the back of the toilet. Like it looked like he was trying to hide it, but we had like an emergency we had to respond to. And so it's like he went, oh shit. It's like he stuffed his face with the sausages real quick and then tried to hide the cans. So we go in the bathroom and those things smell. They have a smell to them. Like it's like a funky meat smell, right? And anyways, we're going in the bathroom. Like, what the hell is that smell? What is that? And then somebody like sat against the toilet. It like knocked the can loose, and then Vienna sausage juice spilled out. And so, in a bathroom that's already funky, mix like a men's jailhouse bathroom that's shared with inmates with little wiener salt juice. That whole bathroom just smelled like the raunchiest of peens, right? It was like dirty peen. It was horrible. It was bad. It was bad. And then we were like, hey man, is that your Vienna sausages in the back? And he was like, yeah, I'm eating them things. You know, I'm eating on them things. He got a laugh out of it. All right, come on, Lagon. Spit it out for me. Spit it out. I need this fool to produce. I need him to produce my relic. Or I'll call him Tom Selleck. Relic or Riot? Oh, you guys thought I was gonna die to that, didn't you? I thought I was gonna die to that. Yeah. I thought I was gonna die to that. No, that's not the best I can do. I think I can do better. Yeah, he's taking a little while. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, but I have a confession. So there is potted meat. So like let's just talk about potted meat for a minute. Potted meat in general, the meat itself, by the time it's transformed, is it really meat anymore? That's beside the point. That's a whole nother debate. But the thing is, the pieces, the mechanically separated pieces of meat, the top brands of essentially canned, gelatinous, mechanically separated, blended, potted meat that I like. No, listen. It's good for you. They're good for you. I like Armour brand. Spreadable. It's literally called potted meat. Listen, we got to talk about potted meat, okay? It's an important thing, all right? It's good for you. Because when the apocalypse happens, everybody's going to be munching on this shit, and they're not going to know how to use it right, all right? So, there's potted meat. There's potted meat. And it's spreadable, okay? So, there's the potted meat, the genre of meat. And then there's actual spreadable potted meat. And so, spreadable potted meat is super salty. And it's like basically you took a hot dog and blended it up and threw it like in some broth, gave it some moisture. Basically it's like hot dog mousse, but it's a little grainy, and that's okay. But anyways, you spread that on some white bread with some some onion and a little mayo, okay? And you don't need salt, and you don't need pepper. Son of a bitch, we didn't even get the relic. All right, I'm gonna do this one more time. Okay, and so that's how you do it. You do it with some raw ass onions. Listen, these are poverty meals I grew up on, okay? So shut up. So listen, spreadable potted meat, Armour brand, little tiny cans of this salty shit. So good. It's basically hot dog mousse. Then you've got like the spams, right? And I recommend going low sodium spam. If you go high sodium or regular sodium spam, like for me being a fat guy with like blood sugar problems, like my legs swell up and I basically look like fat boo. Okay, but spam, man, you can slice it, fry it, flip it, bop it, do whatever you want to. They're spam. Up in the Northeast, they make this stuff called what's it called, Scrapple? Yeah, man, I've never tried it, but that's like the Northeastern, like looks like Pennsylvania Dutch version of the bullshit I'm describing. The process of making it looks some Scrapple. Hell yeah, I want to try it, man. I have fallen asleep watching people stay outside boiling this stuff down, mixing in. It looks like barley. I don't know if it's barley, but mixing in like the the stuff to keep it together, all the seasonings, the herb. It's okay. The way people made it looks legit, like pan fried, some eggs and whatnot. I just want to say I tried it. I really do want to just go on like a world tour of potted meat. I just want to try all the potted meat that I can. Because I can, look, somebody somewhere said, listen, I pray to God that this meat stays, like they probably cooked a horse or something. And they're like, I really hope this horse doesn't turn in these cans. And after it like turned into jelly, they're like, I think that's something I want to eat. Like somebody thought of this. They really intentionally thought this through. Like they're like, I'm gonna boil the shit out of this carcass, and then the jelly that's left over, I'm gonna mix it with grandmama's wheat flour, and then once it turns into a square, we're gonna chop it up again, and we're gonna eat it. My thing is like, how many deaths does an animal have to take before you finally just eat it? Anyways. Regardless, I do like potted meat, man. I saw this Korean dude. It was on YouTube, and he got sick off the shit. That's why I'm saying, like, be careful with the salt. So, I might try to share it. I don't know where I saw this. It may have been TMZ. But the dude ate so much Spam. It was like one of those eating contests. He ate so much Spam that it gave him raging diarrhea to the point where he damn near died. So you can eat so much sodium that you actually get the shits. Like you'll actually die as if you had like amoebic dysentery. No! Son of a bitch! I'm still standing! That was the weirdest fucking movement. Literally, I'm dead, but I'm not dead. I'm dead, but I'm not dead. I'm still standing. I swear to God, if I lost progress. I lost progress. Oh my God. Oh, he got me mad. I almost like it. Here we go. One more damn time. One more time. Anyways. Okay, I need to stop. We need to stop having a history lesson on spam. I need to focus on killing the squid. I did not forget about the potted meat. I will never forget about potted meat. How could you ever? That's what? Hell yeah. That's it, you lost it. There we go. But look, I mean, the stuff is good. I mean, growing up, like, poor, like, you know what's really messed up? There's, like, growing up poor, and, like, I've heard people describe it, and I will not doubt it. They grew up poor. They'll say, hey, I grew up poor, and then they'll describe, well, yeah, that's poor. But do you know there's, like, beneath the floorboard, like, there's beneath the bottom poor, there's a different level of poor that most people don't get a chance to really feel. Like the kind of poor where, like, it's like you're so poor you can't afford to sleep. Does that even make sense? Like, I've been there. I've been so poor that it seemed like you didn't even have it. Like, yeah, like, I wonder if anybody here has ever survived their boredom. Kind of interested on their poverty stories. Mine's pretty gnarly. If you show me yours, I'll show you mine. But nah, seriously, man. And what sucks is I think it could have been a different kind of poor, but I was raised by my grandma, so she had like certain standards of poor living that she didn't mind stooping down to, because that's all she knew. I'm gonna die. Oh, fucking help me, man. Oh. I can't. We still have stability. You son of a bitch. Potted meat and poverty, yeah. I can kill this guy, guys. I'm actually competent. I'm actually competent. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm having it eat my inputs. Please don't eat all my inputs. But no, what I was gonna say was, yeah, that Korean dude. Did I finish the story about the Korean dude that shit his brains out? Like, literally, like, shit his brains out from the excess sodium in the potted meat. And I'll tell you my experience in that. So, I love pickle juice. I like salty things. Obviously, I like those little Vienna sausages. But I was like, do you know? Let me tell you how the problem. I can tell you, 17 stellar viewers. Seriously, like me and the battling crew have been kind of like, we've been touching each other every night, kind of like when we cross paths. It's like we all bump into each other at the same club. It's freaking sweet. About shitting myself. Well, actually, I didn't shit myself. When you eat too much sodium, your body's like, hell no, we gotta get it out of there. So I love pickle juice. Best Made Pickles sells gallons of just straight up pickle juice on Amazon. And right now, I believe they got a sale, 2 for like $27.99. Okay, but I can't do it. I can't partake because like I get sick. But also, son of a bitch, why are you doing this to me, man? I can't. I didn't even see it because of the shit on the ground. Oh my god, I have not died to this guy so many times. I've not got to. What kind of? What sort of? It's the. I think it's man. Chick-fil-A does. Oh hell yeah. That's what I was gonna say. So you can marinate it in it like a brine, and it's just so damn good. Problem was I was drinking glassfuls of it. I was actually getting a glass, putting ice, and putting it in there like it was a drink. I was letting the ice melt, and I was sipping on it like it was like water. And I drank a gallon of pickle juice in a day. On top of that, I was actually eating Clausen pickles. The stream is not sponsored by any of these pickle joints, okay? But I was eating Clausen pickles on top of it. I had ranch flavored David brand sunflower seeds. And I was just, my stomach started to hurt. Dude, when I tell you, and I have watermelon. When I tell you, the only thing that came out of me one night, and it was violently came out, was pure pickle juice, watermelon seeds, pickle seeds, and it was coming out so hard and so much that it flushed the toilet by itself. It was even hitting the water, creating foam from like the friction, like the foam on like a beach front with the waves sloshing. It was doing that. And hell yeah, man. Pickled booty juice colon blow. Bad. It's like, yeah. It's like, went to the doctor and like he gave me a bunch of like shit out pickle juice and watermelon seeds. Worst dentist ever. He was a bad dentist. No, seriously though, it was hitting the water and it was shooting out between the toilet seat, and like it hit my legs. Okay, we need our teleport. Yeah. Okay, that was way too much. That was way too close. That was bad. We need to look out for the ground effect. There it is. We baited it. We jebaited it. Good. Yeah, you're not going to get me this time, fool. No, you're not. You're not going to get me. Oh. He thought he was going to do it. He thought he was going to do it. Ah! Oh. Yes. Okay, we at least got a upgrade on our mana. Did we didn't even get it. We didn't even get the damn relic. Okay, I'm done for the night. We're gonna have to be farming him at 200 plus. Okay, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Next time, we'll actually talk about Colon Cleanse. Seriously, anybody that's joining us? Oh my god. Welcome to the Nut House. Oh, why is my notification all fucked up? Bring it up. Welcome to the Nut House. Thanks for following, Side. Thanks for touching my button. Seriously, you guys have a great night. We're gonna see who else we can raid again. I'm totally pimping you guys out. Poor Bike Man. He found us. He didn't know we were leaving, and so what it means is we've got to bust up into somebody else's house. So let's see who's staying faithful to Last Epoch tonight. We'll randomly bless them. Let's see what we got. We have Bad Dennis with 10 viewers. Let's rate him. Actually, let's see. Oh, we have one guy. Here we go. Let's see. We have one guy who got one viewer. Let's help him out. Let's hook this man up. Let's hook this man up. Let's go right here. So, Mr. Unknown Error, we're gonna raid you, fool. He doesn't even know it. I didn't mean to click his link. But yeah, let's raid him. So what's the easiest way to raid? Do you still like do /raid and then whatever? Let's see, Unknown Error X. Here's how I do it, guys. I'm not sure if this is the best way to do it. So I will literally type it in, but if there's a better way to do it, let me know. You know, train this what are we, Gen X, babe? Millennials? Are we technically millennials? Oh no, you're falling asleep. Oh no. Alright, let's raid this fool. Let's bust in. And yeah. How about let's just let's not force the collaboration. There we go. Let's see if this fool let's see if he can appreciate what you guys are what you guys are gonna do for him. Uh-oh. Got a little desync on his end. Maybe it's something wrong with mine.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. It's been fun. Show this guy some look. Yeah, Red. We're ending it, dude. I gotta get the hell out of here. I can't stand y'all anymore. Can't stand y'all. Y'all weren't as excited about my little wiener story as I was. So, no, it's time. We've had a 7-hour stream. It's a good day.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get some sleep.
These are strong. I feel like I need to.
We are.
Chaos.
I gotta go to church tomorrow, cleanse out the evil,
More, obviously.
and I hope you guys have a good night. Okay. And thanks everybody, and I'll let you go out to the tunes of Charlie Chaplin on crack.